This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now officially live in the world's largest gem store once again. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and it is a Monday. It is a fabulous Monday. The sun is shining. I've just actually, on the way here, I've just actually gone past so many beautiful classic cars. So I'm going to assume at some point during the route of my journey between where I live and the studios, there is a classic car meet going on today, which is a perfect day for it, really, isn't it? A nice Monday, chill day, sun is shining, and well, we all like to do nice things when the sun is shining, don't we? It's a mood booster. So what have you been up to this weekend? Have you been to a car meet? Have you been to a festival? I myself went to the Food and Drink Festival in my local town yesterday. It was so much fun. Delicious food. I mean, literally every type of food you can possibly dream of, and baked goods, and lots of spiced rum. It was a good day. It was a good day in the sun. So I hope you had a lovely weekend yourself, and of course are ready now to start the fresh week and to bring so much more gemstone delight to your life. I've got, well, you can see this out for yourself, a whole selection of colour, a whole selection of rarity, a whole selection of really, really exciting opportunities for you. And I'm here purely to assist you. So don't forget, this is not just a channel where you sit back and watch the show. You can watch the show, but by all means, you can take part. You can take charge of this this show by messaging me in and let me know which piece you want to see, which piece you want me to bring on for you. If you have any questions, any queries, you can send them in directly to me here via the Gemcollector. Well, you've got the web, you've got the app, you've got two websites, in fact, Gemcollector.com and Gemporia.com. The app itself is called Gemporia. You've got the free phone number. All of it is literally completely free, super easy to use, and then literally make the most of sending in those messages to me. We have Mr. Paul the Cat Father. I know, I spotted that myself, Paul. I don't know what happened there. Maybe a button was forgotten to be pressed. So the adverts were rolling, I think, through the night. But either way, not to worry, because we're here now live, and this is exactly what we want, isn't it? We want to be live. We want to be live indeed. We've got Natasha joining us with a Cooper PD Opal demo request. I'll see if we can get that on for you as soon as possible. But loading in this hour, so much to see, so much to enjoy. So if I refresh my page, I think we have Purple Sapphire, which is quite important to bring on first, at number 20. Ooh, the colour of this is good. The colour of this is really good. Yes, okay. The stock image looks exciting, I know, but when you see this in the flesh, you see this properly, oh boy, is that a fantastic purple, right? This is number 26, and what a brilliant chance for us to be able to see sapphire in a different light. We know that sapphires, most famously, of course, across the world, are blue gemstones. Everybody makes that assumption that they are blue gemstones, but once you become a proper gemstone collector, like you and me, we know our stuff. We start to actually discover this wonderful world of alternative versions of stones. Even the most famous stones in the world, like diamonds, sapphires, your emeralds, your rubies, there are lots of different variations within the Earth's crust and the formation. A slight tweak of an element, a slight tweak of a environment from heat and pressure, and it can literally make a tweak in the appearance of the stone. So when it comes to your sapphires, yes, they're majoritively blue, but of course they do come in a rainbow, and this is one of the most scarce, isn't it? This is one of the most limited of them all in the world. Purple sapphire is not just extremely scarce, it is incredibly, strikingly beautiful, as you can see there. And as far as records show, in terms of here at Gemporia, bearing in mind we are the world's largest gem store, we have the powers of Gemporia and the umbrella that we are under. You think of the scale that we work at things, right? We are the single biggest purchaser of tanzanite in the world. We're the single biggest purchaser of most gemstones in the world. And yet, even we, when it comes to purple sapphire, we've only secured 2 parcels in the last 15 years. 2 parcels in the last 15 years have only been what we've been able to get for you. So they, even for us, are seriously difficult to get our hands on. And so bringing you one of these is fantastic, but I'm bringing it to you with only 3 chances of availability. They're all 28 points guaranteed. They go up to about 49 points. So either way, you're going to get a very impressive solitaire size. But for me, it's all about the colour. If we know that the colour is one of the rarest in the world, and that is what makes this piece super highly valued, and it realistically could have been a purple that was heated, it could have been a purple that was treated in some way. This is totally natural purple, and therefore, with the quality you're looking at, is outstanding, isn't it? And it's here tonight. I'm going to do one more final squeeze. I know. It's all the way down already. But what I'm actually going to do for you, can I? I'm just going to double check this. Oh, I want to push it a bit further, actually. Let me just test and see if I can do this. Yes. Okay, I've done it. $27.99 to get a purple sapphire. Now, I am confident in that it wouldn't only be incredibly difficult for you to find one of these elsewhere, so that would already be a challenge. But if you did, it would never, I'm so confident, it would never be anywhere near what we're looking at here tonight. So that's a brilliant chance if you can get hold of one of these. Like I said, I've only got 3 in the world. It looks like all 3 of them have gone straight into a basket, whoever that savvy sausage is. Well done to you. So they must, I'm going to assume, must be in the process of being checked out. That's number 26 for all 3 of them. Thank you, my lovely. Right, in terms of the demo request I had from Natasha, it's a Kubapedi opal, so 13112. Let's see if I can find that for you. 1, 3. Oh, 1, 2. I got it. Kubapedi. I mean, that's a legend in its own right, isn't it? The Kubapedi opal, the Australian famed location, in an incredibly difficult location in terms of just being a human being. Imagine living in the outback of Australia with the extreme levels of temperature that they experience all the way year round. Most of the people in the Kubapedi's history have had to actually live underground to be able to withstand the temperatures of the land. This is the exact legend I'm talking about in terms of origin. I'm just going to dim my lights down. Loaded in, and well, sent in actually by Natasha, so thank you, Natasha. And this is your very only piece, actually, my darling, because there is just the 1 chance available to you. Oh, she glows. 1 chance available to you. So 40 points, 7 by 5 millimetres, and you'll be very happy to know it's also going even lower tonight. This one comes in at £8.99, or $10.53 if you're on stateside. Thank you, Natasha. Lovely stuff there. Now, let me refresh once again. We've got lots of juiciness. Of course, I do want a roll call from you as always. Where are you right now? What's going on? What's been happening for your weekend? How may I assist you? But just to get us started, I want a roll call. So let me know who you are, where you come from, where you're watching live from right now. Are you watching live here in the UK? Are you watching live elsewhere in the world? Maybe you're in America. Maybe you're somewhere in Europe. Maybe you're even further afield. Where are you right now? Are you in inside? Are you outside? Are you comfy? Are you cosy? Is there any delicious things that are being consumed I need to know about? Talk to me. Let me know where you're going live and how you're doing it in style tonight. This one, number 28, is the Cuba PD, requested, of course, by Natasha as a demo request. Thank you so much. Now, from demo request at number 28, I am actually going to load back in number 26, just because I want to make sure that my computer's keeping up to date here. So number 26 is the purple sapphire we've just discussed. I had 3 of them. All 3 of them went into a basket, so they were temporarily coming up as sold out. Then they were not officially checked out, and they were removed from that basket, and they were back and available. And now they've gone back to being sold out again. So I'm not quite sure what's going on there. If there is any kind of technical issue, and it's our end, maybe a technical issue with trying to check out and the function there, maybe on the web or on the app, please do always let me know about any technical issues, because it is something that I will immediately then chase with our IT support team. They are amazing. Melinda, there she is. I see you. Congratulations, guys. They have sold out. Ian and Maureen, hello. How you doing? It says, evening M from Birmingham. Looking lovely as always, and lots of love from Mo. Thank you, gorgeous. Very kind of you. Well, hello. You're literally just down the road, aren't you, from where we are right now in the studio? So, hello. Hello. Just over there. Hello. Great to have you with us, and I hope you had a brilliant weekend. Melinda says, it's me. I'm trying to pay for them, and the payment processor was not working. Oh, my gorgeous lady. I do apologise about that, but it looks like from my end now, Melinda, it's all officially gone through, because it now says your name on them, which is amazing. So whatever the technical gremlins were doing, you have beaten them, Melinda. You've smashed it out of the park there and beaten them, and all 3 of them officially got your name on. So well done indeed. That's number 26, which I'm going to slip away there. Right, number 26 goes to number 9. Number 9 is a goodie box, so it's not just one gemstone. You're going to get 3 gemstones all together in one, and 2 of them are matching in that lovely droplet. It's not just I say a droplet. You can imagine a droplet would be even just the shape of a gorgeous pear, right? But these are all the way around cut, and then they've been cut really intricately. It's a very difficult thing to do. Really intricately, almost like a chandelier droplet. So imagine if you had one suspended as an earring, it's literally just going to twinkle constantly. So you get 2 of that particular cut, and then you get 1 very fancy, bespoke, triangular shape, which, I mean, I'm not very good with, you know, the technical in maths at school, and they had the very technical names for certain shapes. I half want to say that this is an isosceles, but it might be a scalene. Or it might be neither of those, and I've got my triangle words wrong. Let me know. Let me know if you know better. But you've got a fancy triangle, and then that double droplet I was talking about. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, I love them. And of course, the stone in question. I'm mentioning the shapes. You're getting all 3 of these lovely pieces. But what is the stone? What's the actual stone? The stone itself is from Tanzania. This is a zircon. It's the oldest gemstone on planet Earth at up to 4.5, thank you. 4.5 billion years old these go up to. So they're the oldest gemstones on the planet. They literally started forming technically before planet Earth even existed, because they would have come from different components and elements that were floating around in the solar system. So this is a really, really, really cool gemstone in terms of its history and its formation and its age, and therefore collectability is already going to be high, isn't it? But it's not just about the age. With these, the colour that you're looking at here is the rarest colour of zircon on planet Earth as well. So you're getting age, you're getting history, you're getting this amazing cool formation, and then you are getting real rarity even for its own family. This at number 9 is the full set. So if you check out once, you're going to receive all 3 gemstones. Obviously, there's a couple of boxes, so you might be able to multi-bid on these. If you're thinking, I need 2 of those triangles and I need 4 of those pairs, you can certainly do exactly that with the 2 pots. Either way, it's going to be another bit of a heavy reduction. These have previously been on with us and taken all the way down to $49.99. Now, thinking about that, considering you're getting 3 gemstones, how much would it cost you normally for 1 of them? We know that blue zircon has already hit $800 a carat in the industry, right? $800 a carat. So if this is $800 a carat elsewhere, and then normally here with us on Gemcollector, 1 of these on its own would be maybe £40, 40, 80, 120. So forget the thousands elsewhere, even with us, it's quite a few hundred, isn't it? Especially in something of a lovely jewellery setting. But of course you're here with me, and these are loose. And so it's not going to be £40 a piece. It's not even going to be £40 for the whole blinking lot. No, 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 and no. What I'm going to do for you this evening is my grand finale crasher. This is actually the lowest price ever that these have been to. So the whole deal is $29.99 here for you this evening. That is $14.99 on your two-way split pay. So $29.99 all in, and you will get the whole lot. That's £10 a stone. And if you break it down into 3 individual stones, would I ever be able to do that? £10 for this bad boy? Definitely not, right? So that's the situation of savviness that you've got with this particular piece. Coming in $14.99 on your two-way split pay. And as always, you get a free certificate of authenticity. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So it's nice and easy to get them home very quickly, see them for yourself, and still, if you're not in love, send them straight back. And I always encourage you to do that. I don't want you to keep something you don't love. I really want you to love it. So get it home, and you've still got that safety of a 30-day refund guarantee. Right, we are at number 9 at the moment. My lovely Mo says, yep, I've been to the JM studio back in the day. Oh, my lovely Mo, there we go. Well, the building here at Gemcollector is actually quite funny, because we're always laughing and joking about how often it changes. Over the years, where I'm stood right now has been a studio, then it was an office, then it was like a coffee area, then it was a studio, then it was a call centre, and now it's a studio again. I think it was an office actually in between that as well. This building changes so much. So even I am like, where am I going? What's happening here? But no, I love that you've been to visit us, our lovely Mo. Danny says, evening, Foxy. Hope you had a good weekend, and I hope you're well. I'm in bed nursing a bad arm after a person in a mobility scooter noticed me out of my wheelchair. Hey, what? I'm going to guess the rest of that message is coming in because it's cut off halfway through one word. So I'm going to guess the other half of that message is about to come in to me. There from Danny. Just noticed half my microphone is sticking out of my... It says Sony. Danny, I'm so sorry. Nursing a bad arm after a person... I'm going to wait for the rest of the message. Either way, he's got a bad arm and something's happened. Something's gone down. So I'm sending you the rubber-dub-dubs of the get well soon, and hope that feels better, because that's not comfortable at all, is it? But I'm glad at least you're resting, which is important. Number 9, pop that away. We have Michelle in West Sussex. Can I see number 6, please? Of course you can. So number 6, if I press this button, is... Yes! This is our tourmaline. So it's a totally natural tourmaline, firstly, which is again, not expected. Tourmalines are usually heat treated, aren't they? Depends on the type of tourmaline. It depends on the colour of the tourmaline as well. But most of the time, they are always expected to be heated, and then that being dependent, as I mentioned, it could be actually a stronger treatment sometimes. So this is as natural as it gets. It's come out of the earth like this. All that we've done is literally cut it and shape it into that lovely cut that you're going to see. What increases the speciality of this particular piece is firstly the size of it. Any colour, regardless of colour, normally just being the one individual hue, they would grow to around about, if you're talking proper gem quality like this, you've got to narrow it down and cut away all of the other bits and the not so good bits of the rough. You're going to end up around about 40 to 50 points of a carat, and that would be brilliant, right? That would be lovely. This is a beast. So it's not just a bit bigger, this is like nearly 10 times bigger. In fact, over that, 5.62 carats. So if the average is 40 points, this is over 10 times, 11 times, even 12 times bigger than what we would normally expect for weight. So then coming with that, okay, it's a bigger gemstone. That means it's more unlikely to have been able to retain that colour, to have been able to retain that clarity, and so on. This piece is a Larique because as a one in the world only ever discovered, it has been found with that size and the ability to retain by colour naturally with clarity as well. So it is the absolute creme de la creme of a complete miracle. And this piece, I'm now going to break to you, I've got to tell you, this piece is actually yellow ticketed. I've snuck it in because I'm cheeky like that, I've snuck it into this hour for you to share with you one of the savviest opportunities you are ever going to see. This is genuinely an outstanding tourmaline. It comes all the way from the Congo, which is one of the newest deposits, isn't it? In terms of discoveries, there are legacy locations that tourmaline's been known to come from for many years. The Congo is not one of them. The Congo is one of the newest kids on the block in terms of finding these fantastic gemstones from. And do you know what really made it quite famous? Very quickly became quite famous. It was because as lovely as it is that tourmalines come in lots of different colours of the rainbow, normally it's one pocket gives one colour, right? One pocket, we know that's the location for pink, or that's the location for green. This location has been able to form in the same place so many different colours of the rainbow, and it's because this particular location has got this real richness of multiple elements within the earth. More elements equal more different colours. So here you've got at number 6, a miracle of it being, well, it's paparacha through and through, isn't it? Let's face it. The paparacha name, it's a celebration of the paparacha lotus blossom flower. It's a flower that starts off yellow in the middle, and then as the blossoms open, the petals, right from the base, are this gorgeous kind of hot, peachy orange into that coral, into that pink at the end of the petal. And that's what we're getting from this. We're getting that hot pink. We're getting that warm peach and orange. This is one of the rarest colour palettes in the world. Or the orange separately would be one of the rarest in the world. The pink separately would be one of the rarest in the world. But together, this is a wow factor, one chance Larique. And to have this in the sale, to have this as a yellow ticket clearance price, is extra exciting, because realistically we'd still be talking in the multiple thousands. It would be around about 3,800 you'd expect to see for something like this elsewhere. We'd taken it down previously to 399. Oh, wait until you see what I can do. Wait until you see what I can do. To get this piece home right now, and this is purely only because it is yellow ticketed, I'm going to defy all odds. And I'm going to go under 400, under 300 pounds. Do you know what? This yellow ticket is epic, because it's going to allow me to do this to it. It's going to allow me to do this for you. That's a 149 on your screen. Can you see that? Because it's one of those things that if I'd have said it out loud, I think even I would have been like, no, surely not. She's joking. She's joking with me. Look at it. It's right there. 149 all in to get this piece home. That's 49 on your 3-way split pay. And you're going to receive the stone. You're going to receive the certification, of course, included. And you will be proud as punch knowing that you are the only person on the planet to actually have this piece in their very own collection. So a massive good luck to you if you're able to succeed with that, because it is quite serious. I know, very serious indeed. Thank you, my lovelies. Michelle, of course, you requested it. I have since then had another 3 requests sent in to see this piece. But as always, with the one in the world, it's going to be a case of who gets there first. So good luck to you. Natasha says, I missed 28 while I was noosing at some sapphires. Any chance you could show it again? Not a problem. I'll see if I can bring that back on for you. Danny says, the end of the message says, knocked out. Oh, my goodness. Knocked you out of your wheelchair, Danny. Bloomin' heck. What were they doing? Were they not paying attention? I'm so sorry that's happened to you. What a nightmare. So just to confirm, our lovely Danny is a big member of our community. And I was saying, how's everyone doing today? And he said, oh, I'm actually at home, I'm in bed and I'm resting because I've got a really bad arm after somebody knocked me out of my wheelchair. And I think they were in... If I go back to that previous message, so they were in a mobility scooter and they crashed into you. They should have like you know, like me getting in my car. Got to have a licence. You got to take a test. They should be doing that, shouldn't they, Danny? I hope they were incredibly embarrassed. I hope they were really, really embarrassed, and they were very apologetic to you, Danny, because I would be mortified if I ever knocked anybody over at all. But obviously, I do hope that you heal as quickly as possible. Lovely. Natasha, let me see. Excuse me, if I can grab your fab demo once again. This stunning. I mean, I would have taken that 10 times over if that was me. So I'm not surprised that sold out really quickly. At number 6, we're now going to load in. Let's shimmy my way back down here. The Cupid Opal. So this was the one for Natasha. Sent in as a demo. And, well, as you can see, I've actually taken it a lot lower than the web price as well for you, my lovely. So it's now down to £8.99 for you to get this piece home. That's number 28. Thank you to Natasha. Right, so that's done, that's done, that's done. Number 27, right next door. Easy peasy, I've got it. Number 27, 6.5 carats. Ooh, this is a really good one as well. So this is Larimar. They are technically a variation of pectolite, but pectolite can form, again, it's normally only a mineral, so if you're lucky enough to see one, or if you have seen one in the past, you wouldn't have seen it faceted, you wouldn't have necessarily seen it cabochoned or worn in jewellery. It would have been a nice kind of display piece instead. But this pectolite has crystallised under a different environment, and therefore it looks different as well. So pectolite normally, again, mineral form, and it would have formed into a mineral and crystallised to some extent, usually completely white. You get to see almost like this fan, this open fan of crystal structure as it's growing. What this material has done, and this is because of where it's formed, is in a volcano. So the Barruco range over in the Dominican Republic, so if you go to the Caribbean, the Barruco range has got this outstanding beauty, natural phenomenon beauty of these volcanic mountains. But it was many years ago that it was actually discovered that just in this spot, this pectolite was able to form, but it's forming from elements that are coming from deep within the Earth's core. So it's not, again, normal situation would be on the layer of the Earth's crust or quite shallow within the depth of the Earth. This is coming from bubbling up lava. You've got different elements that are able to evaporate. And as they're evaporating, the volcano itself, it has the main mouth of the volcano, but there are lots of different almost chimney breasts all the way around the exterior of these volcanoes. And it's those chimney breasts where various gases and elements are actually going to try and escape, right? So as they're trying to escape, they're cooling down as they get further and further through the surface of this volcano. And as they're cooling down, they can also start changing their form. So the closer up towards the surface of it, they slightly cool. And some of them might go from being a gas, if they've evaporated under the extreme heat, they can actually start turning to a solid again. And that's where they get caught up in these cracks and crevices and trapped in the volcanic chimney breast, and then they can actually come together as ingredients, like in a recipe, and start forming and start growing as a crystal. Again, being pectolite, you'd expect a mineral, you would expect something along the lines of a white rock. This only here in the Dominican Republic from the volcano location is able to form, and then it's able to crystallise because you've got a different environment, that extra intensity, that extra heat, all of that jazz that comes with it has really massively aided formation far better. And then you've got colour to it as well, which is this lovely combination of Caribbean blues and greens. So it's a seriously interesting gemstone. It's a gemstone that so many of us would have never come across if it wasn't for this single source. And this one, I mean, they talk about colour. The more colour, the rarer the stone. At the end of the day, you could say that about any gemstone, couldn't you? The more colour, the rarer the stone. The stronger the colour, the rarer the stone. And what comes with additional rarity? Additional value. So with any Larimar you may have seen before, they're all from that same place. But they can definitely vary from the lightest whites all the way through, of course, to this, the strongest blues and greens. And the pattern it's famous for, isn't it? It's really, really famous, specifically for the lovely pattern you're seeing here. So this piece is one of our biggest, 6.5 carats, that's guaranteed minimum. 7.8 is the average weight. So either way, you've got an outstanding stone. These are normally about 2 carats, maybe 3 carats. The biggest pieces in our vault usually range at around about 5 carats. So this is definitely one of the biggest that we have. Partner that with the fact that we know it's from a single source. There's a variety of pectolite that's only found in the island, excuse me, In the island of the Dominican Republic, it is extremely scarce indeed. And the colour itself, you might be thinking, well, how come? You know, I understand that elsewhere pectolite forms white. I understand that elsewhere pectolite can't crystallise and give you a proper dense solid stone like this. So why is it formed and crystallised better? The heat and the pressure of the volcano made that happen. But why has it got colour? Why is it not white? Well, in this place, in the Dominican Republic, you also have another element, which is very special. The element of cobalt. Cobalt blue. You may have heard as a reference to the name of a particular type of blue. Cobalt is an element on the periodic table. And that element is very, very powerful when it comes to being found in the formation of a chemical composition of a gemstone. And it can quite literally transfer a gemstone from being a mineral all the way through to being one of the highest valued stones in the world. You find spinel, already special. You find spinel with cobalt in it. Oh boy, are they some of the most expensive you'll ever see. And it's no different with this. Cobalt is present and therefore gives it this colour. Now, I know this is massive. I know that we don't often see them this big, but another thing I also know is that this would never normally also be going to here. This is a one-time savvy deal for you right now in this hour to get this, one of the strongest crystallised pectolites, the Larimar of natural status, into your collection with certification included, don't forget. Thank you, lovely. That was marvellous. Hi, Lynette. How are you? Hello also to Lady Karen joining us as well. Lady Karen says, I hope Danny gets well soon. I'm just cooking roast pork. Oh, don't. I haven't had roast pork in ages. I really like a good pork chop with a crispy, you know, the little fatty bit. Get it all crispy in the frying pan. I know that's not necessarily roast pork dinner, but yes, please. I can taste it. I can taste it right now. She says, I'm just cooking a roast pork with applesauce, creamed potato, and buttered... what's that? Buttered... Baton? Carrots? Buttered... Is it baton or baton carrots? I don't know what that is. Either way, all of it, it can get in my mouth. Thanks. That'd be lovely. Creamed potato. Yes, please. Katie says, Danny, I'm so sorry to hear that that's happened to you. I got bumped out of my wheelchair once, but thankfully no major injury. I hope you heal up soon, especially if you're in a self-propelled chair. Having an injured arm, I imagine, is not just painful, but rather... You know what? I didn't even think about that as well, Katie. I didn't even think... That didn't even cross my mind. That's such a good point as well. If you're in, how do you say it? A self-propelled chair. Again, Danny, all of these collectors sending their love to you. And Danny's just messaged in saying, no, the person that crashed into me in their mobility scooter didn't even stop. Do you know what? Being here at Gemcollector reminds me that there are such beautiful people in this world, and it's you guys. It really is you guys. But outside in the wild, not so nice, is it? So again, Katie's with you there, and I'm sorry that it happened to you, Katie. That's just horrendous. It really, really is. My goodness, I'm sending cuddles, especially to our lovely Danny with his poorly arm. Number 1 says, Collector in London, can we bring number 1 on? I certainly will. If you request it, I will bring it on, and you have officially done that for me now. So we're going to go to it. Number 1 is your Bengal Iolite. Yes, please. This is so good. So Bengal Iolite is a celebration of a gemstone in anyone's book, isn't it? Let's face it. Of course it is. It's a gemstone that is unique. It is a gemstone that has brilliant fame for its colour. Colour that we know, we love. Colour that is the most wanted and invested in colour in the world. If you think of sapphires, always a go-to example. Sapphires come in those lovely variations of rainbows. Papyrachus technically the rarest and very, very highly valued. But it's not the most expensive because blue cashmere sapphire is the most expensive in the world. So we know that blue, even when it isn't the rarest version of something, still holds the highest prices. And that comes down to demand. That comes down to beauty and desirability. This stone is incredibly rare. This stone does have that lovely blue, the kind of blue that you would expect from a cashmere sapphire, the rich navy hues. But this, unlike a sapphire, or unlike a quad A tanzanite, and there'll be another comparison, this doesn't have treatment. This has not been heated. This has not been helped along the way with a little bit of something in the lab from it being mined, taken to the lab. The gemologists then do something else to it and enhance its colour. No, that happens with most stones. This is totally natural. Now that's the case for iolite, but of course they're not all the same, are they? You can get light all the way through to dark. You can get heavily, heavily included, and you can get clean and everything in between that as well. Now, these gemstones are totally normal to have visible inclusions. It's just within their nature. This is a box, and if I was to break this down and just bring you one of them, one of these stones is one of the highest grades that you can get your hands on. And that's because they're, again, retaining natural colour, but the colour is on that darker scale. And it is the strongest intensity of colour that we want, and they have clarity to boot. One of them would be special. You are going to get a whole parcel of them, and they're all consistent with that wonderful quality. They're all glamorously, gloriously beautiful from their variations of cuts, which is a gorgeous way to celebrate a gemstone, isn't it? Lots of gemstones can be seen here at Gemcollector, all with beautiful differences in colours, in clarity grades, maybe in different traits of light performance, but really being able to celebrate them is exciting. Being able to celebrate them in such a huge mass. The princess, the marquise, the square step, the round brilliant, the oval brilliant. You've even got the emerald cut in there as well. You've got an asher cut I can see, the baguette, and the pear. I love all that variation. So it's one of those, if you're like me and you wanted to collect yourself a gorgeous iolite and you're thinking, I can't possibly decide between the different shapes, this gives you all of it to play with, doesn't it? And the entirety, literally every single one of them, is going to come home to you. The whole lot. The collector's parcel. Natural, you're going to receive it with a free certificate of authenticity, of course, included. And, well, let me show you what I'm supposed to do with this. I'm not supposed to go a penny lower than 50 quid. And I think realistically, if you're one of our experienced collectors, wouldn't you agree? Here with me on a normal day, just pick out one of them. That's going to be about $29.99 on its own, isn't it? So does all of these added up together equal 50? Nope. Not at all. The whole lot. The full shebang. The grandeur of what we are enjoying here tonight is going to be coming home with you for $29.99. My evil laugh coming into play there. $29.99. Seriously, the same price that one of them should be here with us. And certainly outside of the real world, you wouldn't even get one of them, would you? for $29.99. It's got a 3-way split pay as well. This is why it's my star buy. I will only cherry pick for you the best, the finest, the greatest gemstones in terms of quality and grade, as well as, of course, the greatest value for money that I can possibly muster up. So this is it. This is how you get the biggest possible savings, because it's in the parcel. It's like getting the best multi-buy discount, isn't it? Here tonight at number 1. Thank you very much. Now, talking of carats. Not the carats of carat weight gemstones, believe it or not. Talking of Lady Karen's delicious, and I think I might have to go and buy some pork chops. I've got a thing for a good pork chop. Like, I really, really, really want a pork chop. Nothing else either. I'm not even bothered about anything else. I just want someone to just hand me a hot, sizzling slab pork chop. Sorry, I'm totally thinking about that. I'm getting lost in the world of pork chops. But no, she's having cooked roast pork with apple sauce, creamed potato, and buttered baton carrots. She says, I've got my appetite back. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. So I believe, Lynette's, bless her, Lynette's clearing it up for me. I was like, can we just confirm that is this a particular type of carrot I've never heard of before? And then Lynette's gone, no, I think she just means it's a posh stick. A baton. It's simply a posh stick. Well, we've got posh carrots going on here tonight. Posh carrots with her gemstones and posh carrots with Lady Karen's dinner. Sounds delightful. Katie, she says, how was your weekend, Emily? Love to you and all the collectors. Thank you, Katie. Did you have a good weekend? I had a wonderful weekend. Thank you for asking. Saturday, to be fair, as you know, I did my marathon here at Gemcollector, didn't I? So I had pretty much a day of rest on Saturday, and then it hit 7 p.m. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to get up. I'm just going to get up and I'm going to, do something. And Barney had a little walk in the morning. I thought, he's kind of wanting a bit of extra fuss. I think he'd do with another walk. And then I suddenly got a full burst of energy and I went for a jog. So me and Barney went for a Saturday late night jog. And then, of course, I got myself all pumped up then. So by the time I got back from that, my mum's on the phone going, me and Wayne have just come to this party. Are you sure you don't want to join us? It's only down the road from you. So I was like, okay, my day of rest, I'm now fully glammed up and I'm now out. So I went out. I went out with Mum and Wayne. And then Sunday, midday, food and drink festival in my local park. My cousin, family, friends, my neighbours, all together. It was really quite nice because it was quite weird. People from all different parts of my life who I know separately. And I just messaged all of them saying, just to let you know, I'm going to the park at midday if you fancy it. There's food and drink. And I texted all these different people, and they all came and turned up and met me. We were all sat there together. I was like, this is my cousin, this is my neighbour. You all just meet each other, and let's just have a good time. And it was brilliant. So I had a lovely day yesterday as well. Bit of a sore head today, but lovely day. Thank you for asking. Oliver, my gorgeous, also said, oh no, I've missed a message there. I've missed a message. How was your weekend? Can we see number 16? Thank you, my darling. Number 16 is going to come on for you next. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anyone out there. Okay, so number 16, and then we have 17 and 28 for Lynette as well. But 16 we're going to go to first. Here we go. Right, this is interesting. So we have these rhodolite garnets. Now, the one at number 16, which I'm starting with, is Tanzanian. The one at number 17 is actually Indian. So they're two different locations of this gemstone. But in terms of what it is, it's a rhodolite. It's a garnet, of course. Garnet has a massive variation itself in terms of the family. Some gemstones aren't from a family. They're super, super, super rare. Some gemstones, or the big league ones anyway, they come from a family. So you have the corundum family, which is sapphires. You have the beryl family, which includes emeralds. Then you have garnet. Now they're all technically garnet, but they are the biggest, broadest family that you could possibly dream of in the gemstone world, because it's garnet, and then they have their own subspecies, which nothing else is like. So you have almandine garnet, you have pyrope garnet, you have spessartite garnet, you have andradite garnet, you have grossia. There's lots and lots and lots of different versions, and most of the time they can have different rankings of rarity, right? But that's not then to say that, hang on, can Mother Nature crossbreed them? Yes. Very rarely, but still, because there's a lot of it to crossbreed them, I mean, it's a miracle to have one of them on its own, because you have to have all those elements in the same place at the same time in the right environment for it to form. So imagine then finding a crossbreed. It technically has to have the pedigree and the purest version of two different types that then come together to crossbreed. So that's even rarer because that's more elements that are needed. And so rhodolite is one of the rarest garnets that you can get your hands on, especially of that kind of berry hue. We know they're usually red, but this is red with a bit of purple, with a bit of pink going on as well. And it comes down to that crossbreed. So you've actually got pyrope and almandine garnet that have crossbred here. This particular one is the highest valued, and that also comes down to origin. So you can see the size is massive. You can see the scale is absolutely fantastic. The grade of it is world class as well, because we know garnets are, well, when I say visibly included, I mean, goodness me, some of them form only as opaque, don't they? Solid, opaque gemstones. So what we're looking at here today is nothing far from nothing short of a miracle. This is seriously unlikely for a garnet to grow with an SI clarity. Partner that with the fact that it's a crossbred material, naturally only there of this particular version in Tanzania, with some of the hottest magentas that come through. Oh my days, what a stone! And here tonight, being origin conversation, we talk about colour, we talk about cutting, we talk about carat weight, we talk about clarity. The fifth C is country of origin, isn't it? And it can make a huge difference to the value of a stone. This material is coming from one of the most expensive locations on the planet. The stone in question, you'd be looking at in the region of around £800. And to be fair, it's been on Gemcollector before and it has come down to $89.99. But I'm going to beat $89.99 today, and you can get this home instead for a foxy deal. That's what I'm going to call it. A proper foxy deal. $59.99 all in. As one of the most expensive garnets in the world, as a garnet that delivers pink and purple, a garnet that has a super high refractive index giving big brilliance, and then obviously it can be shown off because the stone is formed so perfectly with clarity. It's a win-win-win-win-win, isn't it, here at number 16? So brilliant choice there, sent in by Alavi gentleman Oliver in Greater London. Thank you, Oliver. And then sticking with the same wonderful taste, Lynette has actually come in and said number 17. So this is another rhodolite garnet. This is going to be really interesting because as much as these are technically the same gemstone for their composition, they're from two different places, two different parts of the world. So this one's Tanzania, and then this one is from India. Now, India is already known for some amazing garnets, isn't it? Usually the classic kind of red material. We know that more pink or more purple equals more value. This, I mean, look at it. Look at it. Isn't that the most stunning pink and purple that you've ever seen in a garnet? Look at it. You can't call this a red gemstone with a secondary hue of purple, because that's what would be exciting on a normal situation, but this is taken over by it. You can literally call this a purple garnet, right? And it's rich, it's intense, it's luscious, it's got the saturation and the vividness to its quality as well, hasn't it? This one at number 17, from the Indian locale, it's more purple than I've ever seen, so you can lend that to various different extra elements of chromium and manganese components within it. And this is yours. You're not going to believe the price. You're not going to believe the price. I'm just going to show you this. If this does not sell out, I will be shocked. Rhodolite garnets, over a carat, you're easily talking £700 in the industry. £700, easily. And that's before you're putting them in settings and seeing them sold in jewellery mounts. As a loose stone, 1 carat where it's got proper purple, 700 quid. Absolutely, I would expect from my own experience. I've offered to you the Tanzanian version, clearly under 700 quid. This bad boy, huge at 1.24 carats on the average weight, 8 mil tall, 6 mil wide, and purple galore, still part of the clarity as well, you probably noticed, right? Has this got heavy inclusions? Has this got lots and lots of cracks and crevices and bubbles inside it that we would expect within its nature? No. This is SI clarity. That is literally the same clarity grade as a Larique diamond. What? As a Lyrique diamond, and you're getting it on a gemstone that is nowhere near the same material and would always and only ever be expected to be visibly included. So this is super, super stunning. Lynette at number 17 in South Yorkshire, thank you so much for this gorgeous choice. I think there's a lot of collectors that are going to be enjoying this. All thanks to you, my darling, so big thanks indeed. Now, number 28 you've also requested, which has now been on and gone. That was a demo request that was sent in earlier on from Natasha. Oh. Hello there. Dim my lights down in the true manner of enjoying our opals. On gone, that was a nice little last of stock sale piece. Have you had pork chops or pork loin steaks with caramelised apple rings? Collector in London is proper making me drawn. I already am desperate for a pork chop. I wish there was like a takeaway number you could ring and just have a big pork chop delivered. I'm not even joking, I'd be fully on it. Pork chops or pork loin steaks. I've had both of those with caramelised apple rings. No. I now need that as well, though. Collector in Greater London, thank you very much. I really, really, really do. Thank you to my fellow gem collectors for wishing me well. That's from Danny. Our lovely Danny had an accident, bless him. An accident from another human, unfortunately, but everyone's, of course, sending him their well wishes. Emma in Berkshire says, I'm in the app, but I can't seem to work the filter. Do you have any blue sapphires, cushion cut, rectangular, or, hang on, bear with me, cushion cut, rectangle, or Asher, good clarity, lighter colour tone? Looking for options above 2.5 carats, is Emma in Berkshire. Okay, so just off the top of my head, Emma, from what you've literally, all those individual different things you're looking for that you've just mentioned, off the top of my head, I don't believe we do. However, first thing I would always say to check, if you're trying to get the filter to work on the app, forget about it, right? So the app is amazing to watch live, take us on the go, check out and send in messages, etc., etc. But for actually searching through our inventory, I honestly, Emma, believe that the best way to do it, in terms of functionality of the way the system works as well, is the website. So gemcollector.com, 100% is what I would say to you. Get onto gemcollector.com, use that search bar at the top, and literally type in your keywords and press go, and then it's going to really be able to max it out. The app is designed more for watching and checking out, and shopping for ease. But as soon as you're trying to open up the whole database, there's a few links on the app that when you try to click them, it automatically takes you to the website so that the website can deal with it because it's built to a bigger extent. So I would definitely recommend using the website. I don't believe we do that description off the top of my head, but please do have a look. And then as well, there's another option where you can literally email our manager Jess. So the email address is welcome2gc@gemcollector.com, and it goes through to our manager Jess, who, if you have any requests and you say, look, I'm looking to buy this gemstone specifically, she can by all means have a little mooch in the vault over in Jaipur and kind of take it from there, see if we can assist you, my lovely. So please do feel free to make the most of all of those services. Katie says, oh no, where was I? When I got a mobility scooter, I found the newly done up bank didn't understand accessibility and necessary turning space outside the lift. It baffles my mind. She says, I ended up with part of my scooter wedged in the wall, literally couldn't go back or forwards without gouging the wall. Oh no! I think I've had a similar situation in my car many moons ago, Katie. It's terrifying, isn't it? She says, I was absolutely mortified, but to knock someone out of their wheelchair, even if it was accidental, and to not even stop and apologise, that is just horrible, appalling behaviour. And obviously, feeling really sorry there for Danny, who that has happened to, bless him, in the last, I'm going to assume it was yesterday or today, because it's today he's got a really bad arm. So yeah, and I'm totally with you, Katie. It baffles me that someone wouldn't be, well, like all of us lovely humans, wouldn't be absolutely mortified. But in terms of the general driving, Katie, I promise you we've all been there to some extent in some version. I promise you we've all had those moments. Oh, you savvy, yes, you've noticed the price is very good at number one there. Lady Karen says they're not just posh carrots, they're specifically glazed and, even better, glazed and roasted. And I found it... Oh, no, please don't worry at all. I honestly didn't know, because you know what I'm like, I like to learn new things. I didn't know whether this is a new thing that I'm discovering here. Like the what was it you said a second ago? Caramelised apple rings. A whole new thing on me. So that's what I was thinking. Is it a baton carrot or a baton carrot? Is that a new thing? I honestly had no idea. But it's glazed and roasted specifically, which is definitely delish. Definitely. Hello, Lorianne. Lovely to have you with us, and I'm glad that you're getting bits and bobs done. Right, I've got to go. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, and I'll be back right after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight and I'm very honoured to be bringing you this selection of stones because these are really, really, really special Dyer's Paws. Dyer's Paw, excuse me, number 3, number 4 and number 5 are the pink Dyer's Paw from Afghanistan, which are just so exciting to see because Dyer's Paw, we've known Dyer's Paw as a mineral. We've known Dyer's Paw then as Zahrite, so Zahrite is probably the most famous. That is a trademark name given to Dyer's Paw specifically, that is a colour-changing material found in Turkey, in the Anatolian mountains of Turkey. So colour-changing Dyer's Paw, Turkish material, we usually refer to it as Zahrite. That's what the industry knows it as well. What I've got for you here tonight is a selection of Turkish colour-changing Dyer's Paws. Oh yeah, you can see you've got all sorts of sizes and shapes as well. And then the pink, which is actually one of the newest ever discoveries of this material. We'd never seen it from anywhere else, didn't expect to ever see it from anywhere else. And granted, it's not a mine. It's not like a massive mine where we can go, okay, this is the mine specifically for pink Dyer's Paw. That is not the case. They have only really been able to find just a few tiny pockets of it. It's not enough to warrant even investing, millions and millions of dollars in properly trying to dig there to the point that they would like the official tanzanite mine, like the official different emerald mines, because it is just already proven that it's so much of a miracle, it's so ridiculously rare, it physically wouldn't be possible to find enough of it to warrant the millions of dollars of mining. So they are seriously difficult to get your hands on either way, and rarity is just at the highest extent when it comes to this material. So we have 3 of the pinks, all one-of-a-kind pieces, and then you have your colour-changed versions as well. On top of that, as you can see, there's another lovely section of other stones in there. So all to be enjoyed per your request. So you send a message to me live on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or wherever you are in the world. Really easy. If you're out and about, fair enough if you're at home and you can have us up on the website, on a laptop or a tablet or on your TV, etc. But if you're out and about, if you're further afield, maybe you're physically on a day out, on a holiday or whatever, most collectors actually watch us on our app. The app, again, take us on the go, and it's simply open up the app, click the little remote on the app that says Gem Collector, and then you can watch that way. So it's nice and easy. Either way, app or website or using that free phone number even will allow you to very efficiently and as much as you like send in messages to me here in the studio so that you can tell me how I can assist you, which stones you want to see, any questions that you might have and that I can help you with as well. Now we're going to start. We actually have my lovely Ian who was asking just simply about the emails to contact various presenters, and it is, you're absolutely correct Ian, first name dot last name at gemporia.com. So you mentioned Jim, it would be jim.bruman@gemporia.com. That is indeed correct for our lovely Ian there. Thank you, sir. Paul the Cat Father. Emily, what was it you said? You knew nothing about the JM birthday Sunday, but then you posted a pic of the cake on Monday. Eh? I think I posted the cake first and then the conversation happened a day later, I believe, and that cake is from 2 years ago, to confirm. So I think that's what created the confusion with the lovely lady we were referring to. It was actually a cake that was from years ago and I still hadn't uploaded it onto my social media. So that's where the confusion came, Paul. It's an older cake. Now, jumping back in, we've got cake conversation, we've got gemstone conversation all going on here. Number 17 is actually where we're going to start. This is our first piece of the diaspora. So referring to the most famous being the fantastic Zarite. It's sometimes, I have a lot of collectors will say to me, why is one called Zarite and why is one called colour change diaspora? Like, is that the same thing or is it, understandably, most people would assume it's a completely different thing? It's the same gemstone, okay? So Zarite is a trademarked name, and this happens in lots of different situations in the world of genuine gemstones. You could refer to Aquapraise as another example. Aquapraise is actually a member of the Chalcedony family. So as much as it is known as Aquapraise, and it's a trademark registered name as Aquapraise, technically, if you're a mineral collector and you're just approaching it from a science point of view, you could refer to it as multicoloured chalcedony. And you'd be absolutely right. You could refer to it as, along those lines. Same kind of thing with this. You have the scientific mineral name is actually diaspore, so colour changing, being in the title as well, is specifying that it's been lab tested and confirmed to be very sensitive to light. So you have it in a normal light and it's going to appear, with this material anyway, it's going to appear in this luscious variation of golds, and then you expose it to an incandescent light, a UV light, mixed light, and each time the different light source is beaming upon the stone is sensitive to it and it reacts, and you view different colours therefore. So it can go from gold to pink to peach to orange to green to blue, literally the same stone, and all you got to do is change the light source. So it's a real miracle, it's a natural phenomenon. And in terms of the Turkish material, it is literally all colour changing diaspora. Every single one of them. But it's just a few of them that will then be picked out by the mine owner, so Morat and Ian Harbottle, who's now on the team. They will pick out just a few of the pieces that they find in a year that will be really quite specific in being harmonious with each other. So as you can imagine, some of them will come out with a lighter colour. If we start with them, majority of the mixed light colour is always going to be gold. So some of them will be a lighter gold, some of them will be a medium gold, some will be a darker gold. Some of them will be heavily included and opaque. Some of them will be maybe flawless and anywhere in between. So what they do is they try and narrow it down and only give the name Zarite to one specific version. So that's the only difference. In terms of the science, in terms of the chemical composition, the way that it's formed and the rarity, it is all the same material, which is colour changing diaspora. So this is a colour changing diaspora. It wouldn't be referred to as a Zarite because the colour is actually stronger. Zarite, they chose for Zarite to be the medium tone of gold. So if it's too light, it doesn't get the name. If it's too dark, it doesn't get the name. This is the darker sense, is what I'm referring to, right? So you've got a nice depth of tone, which gives it, instead of it's like a richer antique gold as the body colour, but also then factoring in the colour changeability, the stronger the start colour as the host, the more dramatic the colour change is going to be as well, right? See what I mean? So if you want colour change, and if you want that colour change to be the best you've ever seen, I mean, I know that this is the best I've ever seen from these stones, 100%, because of that strength. But actually, Charmille who many of you would have known, we used to reside here in the UK. Well, she's lived in Jaipur, come over to the UK for a year, and then she's gone back to Jaipur. Managing director of the whole of the India operation of Gemporia. She has been in the industry for over 20 years and seen everything. Literally everything you can imagine. She knows a good quality gemstone when she sees one. And Shamil herself said to me, when this material was actually acquired directly from Moras in Turkey, she said, Emily, these are the most dramatic colour changes I've ever seen from any diaspora, including the ones that come as Zarites. These are ridiculously good colour change. And it's not just, obviously, the miracle of the stone that's delivering that, but clarity has to come into it, doesn't it? Because you can't get light into a stone unless there's some sort of clarity. So the clarity is a really important factor when we want to enjoy and appreciate every single best bit of this rarity. And these stones have got it. This one is number 17. She's 1.25 carats in total. As you can see on the finger, that's a lovely size. You've got 8.75 millimetres in your elongated height of the pear shape. And then as I zoom you in, you can not only appreciate the sparkle and brilliance that's coming from that clarity, but also the colours I mentioned. So if you know your Zarites, you've seen your Zarites, you're aware that they are normally a delicate kind of mid-toned gold. This is another version, isn't it? You've got the essence of the Zarite that we know, but there's a whole extra palette of colours. There's warmer peaches coming through. There's more intense antique golds that we're able to enjoy in there as well. Now this, remember, is just the colour in the studio. This is the colour in a mixed light. So have you experienced the colour change of any version of Diaspor before, whether it was the Zarite name or not? It's amazing to see, isn't it? And in fact, I'm that confident at the quality of this material. We don't often do this. We don't often see it live in the studio. The colour change traditionally will never be able to be seen in a studio because we have big white lights. We have lots and lots of studio lights. It's a TV studio at the end of the day. There's lights to light up the set. There's lights to light up my face. There's lights for everything. So they're working against the gemstone because we need one very dramatic change in light source to get the colour change to appear. But I'm going to be a little bit confident. I'm going to be overly confident in the quality of this gemstone, and to the point where I'm going to see if we can get the colour change to show in the studio. So this is with a white light, okay? The gold that we know. Now, if I change that to an incandescent light, this actually is so good that even in the studio, it's turned orange. These stones are world-class natural phenomenon. It's now turning green, red, and then proper intense Papadacha red to purple. Bearing in mind, this is never normally seen in a studio. These stones, the fact that they are even showing you a smidgen of that colour change is everything you need to see, everything that you need to know to be aware that they are quite literally some of the finest in the world, the most dramatic rarities in the world of colour change. More colour change in a stone like this than an Alexandrite, which says it all really, doesn't it? This is number 17. Now, another thing I've got to mention to you is that the colour change diaspores I've chosen for you here today from the Turkish Zarite mine, they're all yellow ticketed. You knew that was going to happen, didn't you? They are all yellow ticketed, guys. And so you might have thought, I want one of them, but they're out of my budget. Fair enough. These are considered purchases at the end of the day. They are some of the most expensive stones in the world. In the real world, something like this, you'd be looking at around $1,500. But today, or even on a normal day here at Gemcollector, it wouldn't be $1,500 for you. It would be coming in to around about £200 to £300. And then you submit the fact that you are part of our community here with us at Gemcollector, and that you have the extra discount that comes with. And so, is it going to stay between £200 and £300? No. I'm going to take this piece down to under £100, and I am literally teasing you, I know. That is a 91% discount already. 91% off, to get it to $99.99, three-way split pay, all of that thrown into the mix. So $33.33 is your three-way split pay to get this piece home ASAP. And yet I'm still not stopping there. I want to show you the full extent of what the yellow ticket clearance does for you here tonight. And this is going to be, I'm going to use this stone as an example, right? To get this home right now, all it takes is this. Have you ever seen any Zarite over a carat go under £100, let alone to $69.99. This is what I'm talking about. And that's the case across the board with all of these pieces, of course. I have a lovely selection of colour change dias pour for you. Whether you're referring to them as the Zarites or not, it is the same material, and they are normally way out of the majority of our budget, myself included, because of that rarity and how special they are. So it's really quite exciting to think, hang on, this might be that one chance that I've been waiting for to own one. This might be that one chance I've been waiting for where I don't have to spend hundreds, if not thousands, to get one. I can get one with the sale deal included. So by all means, use it to your advantage. If you have a particular piece, a particular shape, a particular cut, a particular carat weight even in this hour that you'd like me to bring on for you, you let me know and I will do exactly that. Paul says, that's what I thought. I'll put her straight. So that's what it is. Yeah, you make sure you put her straight, my lovely Paul. You put her straight. It was from 2 years ago. Tell her, Foxy told her yourself. Foxy confirmed it was from 2 years ago. Definitely. Katie says, I've searched some blue sapphires for Emma. Oh, you're so kind. I've searched for some blue sapphires for Emma. Only thing I can find that might fit is a pair of Octagon step cut, 6.5 carats in total. They look like a deep tone. I did request a demo, but I don't think it's working as it's a web exclusive. Okay, so that's really, bless you, that's really handy, thank you. So Emma, if you're still with us, you can message me in, gorgeous, and I've got Katie in Surrey who's just sent in a code that you might be able to have a little moot chat, and it might be of benefit to you in terms of your shopping criteria. Thank you. That's such a kind thing for Katie and Surrey to have done for you, isn't it? So thank you for that, Katie. Really appreciate that. Now, picking up the pace and jumping in to all of these juicy treasures. Number 17 is, of course, completely sold out. But not to worry, if you missed this one, please don't worry. I have a brilliant selection for you. And in fact, number 15 has been heavily requested, understandably. Another colour change miracle. Look at it. The gold here in the studio is so much warmer than we're ever used to with Zarite, isn't it? It's so much deeper and warmer and more intense. You've got almost caramels, as well as that antique gold vibe going on in the background. And again, transferring to what? It's going to transfer and benefit you in terms of that miracle that we are celebrating being the colour changeability. It's going to be more dramatic with this stone because the host colour, being a classic Zarite, is that light medium version of gold. That's going to transfer colour change to a light medium peach, a light medium pink, a light medium green. This is stronger in its host colour, so it's going to transfer to a stronger version of orange, a stronger version of green, and so on. This material here, this particular piece at number 15, 7.5 millimetres in your measurement, so it's a huge piece. Got the luscious, fancy cutting as well. You probably noticed a lot of these are bespoke cut. They're not cut, just kind of following the rules or following particular designs. These are cut totally and utterly bespoke to each individual piece, so that each piece is being shown off to the best of its beauty. And actually collecting it, how cool is it to say, I've not only got a stone that's a one in the world, but I've got a stone that's got a one in the world cut as well. This one, previously on with us, all the way down to £299. I'm going to use the yellow ticket. I'm going to use the yellow ticket. I'm going to use the yellow ticket. For you, for you, for you. Boom, boom. That's a song I've just made up on the top of my head. On the top of my head. Number 15. This one is now $89.99. I mean, seriously, 1.7 carats. 1.7 carats. Here with us, still should be £300. Let's just make that clear. Still should be £300. In the real world, we know that these are thousands, don't we? They have been for many, many years. So really, good luck to you on making the most of getting your very own Turkish colour-changing Zarite Diaspor for steals. $29.99 on your three-way split. Number 15, this one. Good luck indeed. Number 16, all of these have been requested. Okay, so that's the triangle. And then number 16. Yes! Oh, again! Twinkle, twinkle. I mean, the gold is so warm and luxurious, isn't it? It quite literally is the most luxurious colour in the world. There's no such thing as, you know, when you talk about colour and the associations that they can have. So, for example, in nature, if you see an animal, I know snakes are quite common. If you see maybe a snake that's got a red belly or something like that, the red, Mother Nature has literally made it so that the red can be seen as a warning colour. But then at the same time, we know red can also be a passionate colour. It can be the colour of love. It could be the colour of danger, but it could also mean the colour of stop with traffic lights. Do you know what I mean? So different colours have different associations. Whereas gold, nothing other than luxury. That's all it represents. Pure luxury. Whether you're talking about physical, proper, actual, solid gold from the earth, whether you're referring to it as a colour, gold, gold, gold equals always luxury. And that's what you've got through and through with every single one of these pieces. This particular piece at number 16, 1.28 carats, 8mm tall as well, so it's a massive height of a gemstone, making it appear even bigger. If you think a 1 carat stone, so one that was, if it was 1 carat, technically smaller than this, in a round, it would measure 6 mil. So you'd have to get a smaller stone, and then the measurement would be smaller as well. This stone is a giant 8mm. Huge material. And even if it was this exact carat weight, just given a different shape, it would not normally appear this large. That cut is a big benefit to the gemstone, really. And the fancy faceting you can see is illuminating those big bursts of gold from within as well, isn't it? So don't forget, colour change is what it's all about with this material. Even if I don't dim my studio lights down and I keep them completely against this stone, like maximum level against it, this is normal white light. This is incandescent light. See the difference? Starts to turn orange. Then you have your UV, where it starts to turn red, purple and blue. These stones are incredibly rare, natural phenomenon. This one at number 16, it's gonna be another savvy situation because I'm gonna take it to $69.99. I know the previous one's already completely sold out, so huge well done to the collectors that have been successful so far. If you're coming on through, you are in the right place at the right time to get the stones that are in your destiny, aren't you? This one being 23 quid. Have you ever seen a 1 carat Zarite for 23 quid? You don't have to use that slip pay, by the way, but it is there for your convenience. So feel free to, by all means, to get this piece home and see it in the flesh. And obviously, you're going to play with it when you get it home, aren't you? You've got to play with it. You've got to properly play with it. Get the different lights out. If you don't have a fancy torch at the moment in your collection, we're always looking to keep those restocked. But for incandescent purposes, you can just use candlelight. So you can use a naked flame, and that will be the perfect way to expose it to change that colour. This is number 16 on your screen at the moment. Now, we have so much to see, so much to do. Number 20 is coming in for you. The Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Or as Captain Mackay would say, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Seriously, wow. I mean, in so many ways, wow, right? 3.9 carat. Hang on a second. Bit of free carat weight. Bit of free carat weight for sure. 3.9 is minimum. Average across all of these is 4.5. So you could receive, you check this out, up to 5.1 carats. Any extra carat weight you receive, just so you're aware, is free. We do not charge you. If you purchase it as a 3.9, the price is based on a 3.9. If you get a bigger stone, it's technically worth more, but we are not charging you extra for it. That's just a nice extra kind of treat. This is then Sleeping Beauty. So price per carat has never been more important. That's the way that the industry works, right? It's all about price per carat for every gemstone. And the price per carat is not set. That's another thing that's really important when you're learning about the gemstone industry. It is not a set price. It will be a price per carat, which obviously that can change and it can change on a daily basis. It can literally change because an influencer suddenly started talking about a gemstone and the value of it goes up price per carat. But in general, it's also every carat it changes. So it could be, let's say something is £100 per carat. That price only stands if it's a stone that's 0 to usually about 1.5 carats, maybe up to 1.99 max, okay? So you'd work it out and you'd go, okay, gone to Tucson Gem Fair, I've got to get my calculator because there's a gemstone I really want and it's a 75 pointer. What's the price per carat? £100 a carat. So you'd go 100 times by 0.75, which is the weight, it's £75, okay? So that's how it's calculated, and it's to every single point will count. Every single point will be part of that equation to work out the price, which is why, if ever you've wondered, why do the start prices of the retail come in really random numbers? That's why, because the price per carat is literally based on and calculated for every single point. But then it goes up as the stone goes up in grade. It goes up as the stone goes up in size as well. So let's say all the grades are consistent and we're just looking at size. £100 a carat for a 1 carat stone. If it's 2 carats, it's now $200 or £200 a carat. So, okay, a 1 carat is going to cost me 100. A 2 carat is going to cost me 400. See what I mean? So the price per carat is always jumping, constantly jumping as the size goes up, but it also jumps with grade changes as well. When it comes to Sleeping Beauty turquoise, this is a gemstone that just in general, regardless of the grade, it has an amazing price per carat. It's literally the finest turquoise ever discovered on planet Earth. Turquoise normally looks like this, doesn't it? Matrixed. You've got the colour itself, quite literally the name and the colour, part and parcel with each other. But whether it's a Chinese piece like this, whether it's an Egyptian piece, wherever you go, it's going to be turquoise in colour and it's going to have matrix. So you can imagine one place in the world suddenly unearths turquoise that has no matrix. It's flawless. It's literally flawless. Tiffany & Co. advertised this. They've been an advocate for this gemstone when it was being mined. Obviously, it's now extinct and depleted from the mine. There's no more left, which is another reason it's so expensive. But many years ago, Tiffany & Co., they would sell this gemstone in their collections, and it was always advertised as the flawless turquoise. They have flawless diamonds, which you can purchase for tens and tens and tens of thousands, and then they have flawless turquoise, which they can also sell to you for tens and tens of thousands of dollars. This is that flawless turquoise, completely and utterly. But from one source in the world, it was already expensive. Now that source has been depleted. Not just the fact that it is depleted and extinct, but it's been depleted now 15 years. Every year that depletion stays intact, so no more has been, discovered elsewhere, it keeps going up in price. So 15 years down the line, can you imagine how difficult it is to still be able to find one of these? Because all of the stones that were mined, even the last pieces that came out of the earth before it shut down, they've all now been sold onto the market. They're all now in private collections somewhere, aren't they? So you can only get these if you're coming to us here at the world's largest gem store, or you're going to a big individual investor that might have had them locked in a safe for a few years. But I can assure you, they will never be able to offer you a stone of this size for £600. Never in a million years. It's not possible. And size-wise, obviously carat weight I've discussed, but measurement-wise, these stones, there was one gentleman, our lovely Italian friend over at Tucson Gem Fair last year. He was the only person in the whole of the desert in Arizona that actually had Sleeping Beauty turquoise of the original flawless quality. There were others that were selling low-grade material. They had matrix, they had host rock attached to them, but people were selling them, and lots of people were buying them at very, very big prices for the Sleeping Beauty name. What I'm offering to you is something that only this one Italian gentleman had at Tucson last year. And when I say the prices were incredible, we were talking firstly, the biggest one that he had was 12 millimetres. And that biggest one that was 12 millimetres, the price tag was $5,500 for a 12 mil turquoise. This stone right now on my finger is 14 mil. And it's got the flawlessness. It's got the purity. The colour coming from copper, which is why if ever you've looked into turquoise mines, they usually actually get found because someone's mining copper or someone is mining gold. And it's gold and copper mines, both in the turquoise material in Mexico, the turquoise material in America. Wherever you go, they started out as gold and copper mines. And then as soon as they discover that it might have turquoise, the copper itself oxidizes and creates a patina, if you've ever seen it raw, in normal day-to-day life. That oxidization of the copper produces either blue or green in a lot of gemstones, and it is the dominant, amazing factor as to why turquoise gets its hue. So this pure copper with no matrix, this flawlessness, this historical legend from, again, only one place in the world that is long lost and depleted, to get this and to get one under 4,000, under 3,000. I mean, we're standing here today with an average weight of 4.5 carats. A physical measurement and proportion that is bigger than the only chance that we've ever seen for it over at Tucson. And with the greatest level of excitement and pleasure and all the other pride that comes with it, I can actually stand here and go, do you know what? You can have this. You don't have to go to Tiffany's. You don't have to go to Tucson. You don't have to pay the thousands and thousands. You can, from the comfort of your own home, wherever you are right now, you can get this, the most important turquoise found in history. Started in its history more than 40 years ago, when it was originally being mined for gold and copper. The second they found this turquoise, they stopped. They all consider turquoise to be of a higher importance and a higher value than any of the copper or the gold that they could find. This is the most important of all of them. And so I find it incredibly important to make sure that as many people in the world can own it. I want everyone to have the chance to get access to the greatest stones in the world. Otherwise, what's the point of having a passion if I can't share it, right? What's the point of me being in love with these gemstones and obsessed with them if I can't then share that joy with someone else? And I want to share this with you. So for you to be able to get this home, it is not just a classic Foxy deal. It's not just, an amazing gem collector opportunity. This is ridiculous in the fact that it is impossible to find it anywhere else in the world. And you, and solely you, have got the chance to actually get it locked away in your own collection, whether it's for investment purposes. I know some of you guys come in for all different reasons. Some of you are here for setting in jewellery. Some of you are here for getting creative. Some of you are here purely in the passion and wanting to acquire them and have them on display. Whatever your reason, these are the last few pieces in the vault, and once they're gone, they are gone because we've already been told we cannot obtain any new parcels. So this is it, the grand finale of Sleeping Beauty in the purity and the flawlessness that every single one of us have always wanted to celebrate. So I have to say good luck, because they are now down to the last few stones in the world. Now, that being said, Collector in Berkshire, my superstar, how are you today? You have then come through and been able to secure. Wow, look at the colour of this! Oh my word. One in the world. One in the world. No quantity. I can't even say good luck to you on this one because it's gold. It's sold out. Collector in Berkshire went and got it. You must have got there so quickly because I think this was in, out of a basket at the beginning of the hour, and I was panicking slightly thinking, I just want someone to go home to somebody properly, and I'm so glad Collector in Berkshire has made exactly that happen. This is again, 14 millimetres, gee whiz. That's bigger than anywhere else has got in their very limited stocks. This is far, far bigger. Of course, you can see the grade for yourself is extraordinarily intense. And in the greatest way that I know how, in the biggest celebration that I could ever bring to you. I'm going to take it straight down to its price. I'm buzzing for you, I really am. That is the only, as far as I'm aware, that is the only Quad A Sleeping Beauty turquoise remaining in the entire vault of not just obviously Gemcollector. You know, we're based majoritively here in the UK, but as you know, the other part of Gemporia is in India. So we have all of our stones go straight to India. That's where they're sorted. That's where they're cut, polished. That's where the jewellery's made. And then they're sent over to the UK, to the studio here with me, you know, at a later date. Across both vaults, in both countries. As far as I'm aware, this is the only one left, so a huge well done to Berkshire, who's already secured it, you superstar. That's number 2. It's on and gone. Now, we're going to go to number 1, and then I've got a few more of those diamond paws, of course, to bring on, but it's all down to you. It's totally you that conducts this show. You let me know what it is you'd like to see, and, of course, I'll bring it on. Number 1, my pretty Edar Pink Morganite. This is a fairy tale. Morganite, emerald, aquamarine, goshenite, all the same gemstone. Obviously, they have their own names and they have their own appearances, so you're probably thinking, well, they're not, of course they're not the same gemstone, Emily. Of course they're not. They all look completely different. Technically, they are all beryl. So the beryl, who call it the beryl family, they're all technically beryls. What makes them different? If they're all beryl, and we're using a start-off recipe here, and I know I talk about cake a lot, but it makes sense in my own brain. If you think you're making a cake, okay, you have your bowl and you've put in the basic start-up ingredients to make that cake. You've got your sugar, you've got your butter, you've got your eggs, and you've got your flour. Those 4 ingredients will make a cake without a shadow of a doubt, okay? But if you take that as your baseline recipe and then you add 1 extra element, which could be cocoa, it's now a chocolate cake. Take the cocoa out and change that for lemon zest. It's now a lemon cake. You see what I mean? So it's in the same regard to all of these are beryls. They've all got the same baseline recipe, but then one of them has had an extra element, which is chromium, and it suddenly now is a green beryl, and it's called an emerald. Remove that, and now instead put manganese inside it. That extra element takes the same starter recipe and turns it pink and peach, and we call it a morganite. Do you see what I mean? I'm hoping the cake comparison works. But seriously, it's incredibly exciting to know that this is a gemstone related to other legends like emeralds. Is always, you're gonna know that this is a very, very impressive gemstone, and it holds its own value in its own right. This is a stone that is and it was voted probably about 4 or 5 years ago. I think it happened first, and it was voted quite a few times in a row as the #1 gemstone that people were choosing as an alternative for an engagement ring. So that says it all. It's got brilliant durability, so it could absolutely work. And when we're in this world where people are wanting to be different, yes, engagement rings traditionally always used to be a diamond, but these days, oh my goodness, we're here in the world's largest gem store. Of course we have to celebrate the alternative options, right? And so many designers, so many individual influencers will go, do you know what? I want something different. I don't want to follow the trend. And these delicate pinks and peaches that the Morganite deliver are perfect, still keeping it elegant, still keeping it classy, still keeping on that neutral palette, a really perfect choice for that very reason. So this is the full package, really. Being a Morganite is absolutely the full package. But this particular stone, what makes this particular stone so special? What makes this one more special than the others? Oh, look at the sparkle. That is proper sparkle, isn't it? That's proper sparkle. Damn, she's alive. Good sign there, because that clearly shows to us that you've got a good clarity. Light performance, whether it's the brilliance, whether it's scintillation, whether it's dispersion, or whether it's luster, all the different versions of light performance that physically can exist, this gemstone's giving us all 4 of them. It cannot happen. It physically is impossible. Scientifically is impossible for that to happen unless the stone has already got good, it hasn't got good clarity. It has to have some sort of clarity, which is a miracle in its own right. So this stone has got the quality. I think we can all agree on that. What do you think about the colour? Being Morganite, again, it's manganese that gives it the colour. And in this day and age, most people think of them as pink or peach, or pinky peach, right? Well, this piece is really, really important, because this piece is pink and this piece is natural. Now, when Morganite was originally discovered, the first time it was ever found was in Madagascar in the early 1900s. I think it was about 1917. And in Madagascar, that first ever discovery was natural pink. Now, I know that this day and age you don't see it anymore. I know that since then, after that first discovery in Madagascar, it was a few years later, Brazilian Morganite was found, and it was a peach colour. But that was later on. Historically speaking, provenance-wise, this is the first ever Morganite found by man. The Madagascan and the pink. All Morganites in the world are expected to need irradiation. This deposit has brought to us not only the legacy of its first discovery, but it's also, again, completely natural. No heat needed, no irradiation needed, and it doesn't have any other colour other than that initial pure pink. And so if you're a collector that strives for the best, this is a stone that I would 100% recommend to you as the best. Because it is, from the origin, to the carat weight, to the cutting, to the SI graded clarity, and to the colour being stunning pink in a totally natural form. This is quite literally one of the highest valued Morganites across all those grades that you can hope for. And I've done it again in the fact that I've chosen this for you tonight, because all of this wow factor, it's yellow ticketed. It's yellow ticketed. So you're not only going to be able to get the most highly recommended Decadent Beauty, but you're going to get it for a giveaway deal. £531? No. This piece has been on the show and taken down in the past to $79.99. Okay? $79.99. And that's a steal. Don't get it twisted. Of course, that's an absolute steal. I'm sure you'll all agree, right? This is not the deal for you tonight, though. And I'm going to press one more button now. We are very limited on these. They are last of stock. Hence, again, they're yellow ticketed. But you're in the right place at the right time to get this piece home. You can actually achieve this. You can actually own not just the Morganite legacy, a natural Morganite, which is impressive, an SI graded Morganite, and the pink original colour from the Madagascar original discovery of this gemstone. And I haven't even mentioned it's been cut in Ida. Ida, Germany. We are looking at the grandest, greatest, most world-famous location on the planet for the greatest gemstone cutters to exist. That is where these stones cuts that we see majoritively were born. That is where they were literally invented in terms of the mathematical genius of gemstone cutting. And this stone has been taken to them because it's so fine, because it's so good, because it's so incredibly special by being Madagascar. It has been sent and cherry-picked by the Ida Lapidarists over in Germany, and they have single-handedly said, it's so good, we want to cut this. We want to do this justice, and we want to elevate this to the best and most stunning sparkler that it is. And that's why, again, increasing value from the cutting, the clarity, the carat weight, the colour, and the country of origin. It's a super, super good stone, isn't it? That is number one. I will say there's only a couple of them are left. I know I mentioned that earlier. The only reason actually that they're yellow ticketed in the first place, the only reason I can do this deal for you is because of their last of stock availability. But that's not to say that you can't be successful. I know Lorianne's already got 2 of them. I've got another 2 in a basket. There's only 3 left. If you want all 3 of them, you can have all 3 of them. You just need to pip the others collectors to the post, basically. And either way, again, you don't have to use our split pay, but it is there as an option. £9.99 on a 3-way split pay, or £29.99 all in. Either way, you're going to get it home literally straight away. It's going to get sent to you immediately, and you'll receive it in a couple of days. Oh, and you will love it. Please promise me you'll take it out into the sunlight as well and see the brilliance, because these have got really, really good reflective qualities to them. They glow as well as actually refract light. This is number 1. Thank you again, and a big well done to you for all being successful. I've gone as far as I can until I've rested my back, says Lorianne. I have about an hour of work to go. Oh, you've done really well, Lorianne. I think you definitely deserve a rest then, don't you? For sure. You definitely deserve a rest. Bless you. You've done really well to only have an hour left to go. Right, just before everything disappears, I'm going to bring you another pink beast. Holy mother. My goodness me. Sorry. You can tell I've been playing with it because I got my fingerprints on it. Have you ever seen a Zarite that looks like this? Mamma mia. Hot damn, that's hot, isn't it? This is outstanding. This is the rarest body colour of Diaspor, and many of us know it as Zarite, in the world. Found in one very, very limited source, to the point where it's not even deemed an official mine. It's simply a tiny pocket was discovered, and that was the end of it. Over in Afghanistan. Known already for some of the greatest stones in the world. Think of kunzite. Highest valued, finest kunzite in the world is Afghanistan pink, isn't it? This takes on those same elements and takes it to another level. If we're wanting to compare this to something like a diamond, obviously, not even going to bother comparing it in terms of size, because you'd never see 13 carats of anything realistically, let alone this. But just in a rough comparison, this gemstone is over 1 million times rarer than a diamond. Boggles my brain. And I'm going to do one crash. There's about 60 seconds. left before everything in this hour is officially gone. And I'm going to load in your next hour. We're going to a exciting hour, to say the least. But just in these last few moments, to get this piece home on split is 999. I'll leave that with you, and good luck.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know?
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and this is a red carpet exclusive of your fantastic Ethiopian opals. These stones are world class through and through. You can talk about opal. I could talk about opals till the cows come home, and I'm sure that you all individually absolutely adore this gemstone. And understandably, we're all human. We all have our own different tastes. We all have our own different preferences. It might be that you in particular really like blue gemstones, and someone else might only in particular like pink gemstones, for example. But this is one of those stones that brings everybody together, because everybody looks at an opal and they just feel that magic. Everyone looks at an opal and they see this outstanding world-class natural phenomenon like nothing else, because there's no other stone that can do this. I can say I like blue stones, but I can say I like pink stones. I could say I like all gemstones in the world. And yet there is not another one I could even refer to or even compare this to when it comes to an opal, because they are that unique. There's no other gemstone that can deliver to us that natural phenomenon of colour play. So you can refer to it as colour play, you can refer to it as colour flash, you can refer to it as pin fire. There's all sorts of different ways that those colours can come through, but the celebration is actually purely down to the fact that it's showing you that colour in the first place. Opals are very much famous for play of colour, but it's important to establish that not all of them actually have it. So in the world of obviously Gemcollector and Gemporia, we're incredibly lucky and fortunate to have the access that we do, to have the powers that we do, and the relationships we formed over 20 years to be able to access stones like this and show them to you, right? So it makes sense that for me and for you and for anyone that's familiar with this wonderful partnership, we might become a little bit complacent, for want of a better word, a little bit complacent in that this is normal. This is absolutely, you know, what we would expect to see, and the play of colour opal is, you know, completely normal. But realistically, we have to take a step back and say, what's the reality? And the reality is, of all the opals that exist, of all the opals that come out of the ground, whether it's in Ethiopia, whether it's the opals that come out of the ground very famously in Australia, that is not the case for a constant play of colour. Play of colour only is actually seen, if you accumulate all of them together, 5% have play of colour. Now that is a minority, isn't it? 5% or less of absolutely all the opals that are ever found have this talent, have this character, have this skill of play of colour. And what it comes down to is a perfectly formed opal that has a very specific composition of silica and water. Obviously, most of the time they're going to contain other things, which is why they can't give them play of colour. As soon as you have one extra element, and majority of the stones that come out of the earth are opaque, so it's not just one extra element, it could be loads and loads of extra elements. Hence why we'll see the lovely blue opals that are opaque. We saw those carved pieces the other day, which was brilliant. To be an opal in that top 5%, it needs to be the rawest and purest version of those ingredients, which again are silica spheres, so they are perfect little spheres, and then water. Most opals in the world contain, on the average, around about 4% water content. The Ethiopian, and the reason that these rocketed to fame when they were discovered, is they are not like any other opal. And even if we're talking in the real specifics of that 5%, take that 5% minority of the Australians, the Cubipedis, the Lightning Ridge, all of the other different material that we've seen before that are at that top calibre of play of colour, they are still containing mostly around about 4%. Sometimes if it's a fine grade, it might push to 6 or even 8%. These were discovered in Ethiopia, so location was really exciting, being so different, and they are amorphous stones. They are able to absorb more water than any other opal in the world. So 4% is average, 6 and 8% would be an extreme level of it, so you get a bit more translucency, a bit more play of colour option when it comes to the Australian. These, on the average, right, so some of them even more, but on the average, are 20% water. That is a massive world of difference in terms of its content, and it's because of that extra water content that naturally you can imagine the stone contains better clarity. More water means more chance of clarity, and the better the clarity, the more light can get into it. And that's just the starting recipe that you need for finding play of colour. It's not the end of it though. The play of colour takes a whole other level of miracles. One colour, so we talk about, you know, the finest and highest grade in the world would be 6 colours. 6 colours is the max because it is the 6 spectral hues of light. So you break up white light, all the white light that's around us at all times. If you have just one of those rays of light and you break it into what it's made out of, it is 6 spectral hues. So the 6 hues of the rainbow is what you'd be seeing. Those 6 spectral hues, of course, if you're talking about opal, they're the maximum amount of individual hues that you're going to see within that stone. But not all of them are the same, and majority of the time, to get in that 5%, you just need one colour, okay? One individual colour, and you've done it. If you can find an opal that has 2 colours, it's higher value, higher rarity. If it's 3 colours, higher rarity, higher value, and it goes up and up and up. So the premium and the most expensive in the world are going to have 5 or 6 colours, right? But why is it so difficult to then find the full 5 or 6 colours in comparison to a 1 colour, because it's already, again, 5% minority to have a bit of it. Going up in that scale of maximum impact, of maximum miracle and phenomenon, comes down to water content, comes down to the silica spheres, but actually the variation of those silica spheres, because they're different as well. So they have different sizes. Now, each individual one of them being a different size, if you think of it, it's a sphere, it's a ball, right? It's a lovely little ball. And what's happening is the light doesn't go into the silica, it bends around it. So light hitting one single ball of silica, it's going to hit that ball and it's going to immediately start to bend around that ball. It's going to bend around that curve. But because they're different sizes, you end up with a different curve, a different angle. And it's the actual angle itself that splits a single colour away. So if you've got white light hitting that silica ball, that silica sphere, and it's a, let's say, if we're using millimetres for a second, let's say it's a 5 millimetre, and I know that's not accurate because it's far more small than that, but just roughly the angle to bend around it, as it bends, one of the spectral hues is going to split away, okay? So let's say that 5 mil splits away the green. If you've got a stone that is made up of only 5 mil individual silica spheres, then only green play of colour is going to be seen. If you then have, it's made up of 5 mil and then a 6 mil, the 6 mil has got a different bend, it's got a different size and a different curve. And so because of that different curve, when the white light bends around it, a different colour is going to split away. And that might be the blue. So if you find an opal that has 5 mil and 6 mil inside, then it's going to bring you both the blue and green. And you can see where I'm going with this, right? The more different sizes of the silica spheres that you can physically find in an opal, partner that with the higher the water content, you're now looking at a recipe for a possibility of one of the best opals, because the water content gives clarity, so light can get it in the first place. That's challenge number 1. And then inside it, if it physically retains the maximum different variation of the size of silica, if it's got small ones, if it's got medium ones, if it's got large ones and everything in between, then you're going to get light going in and bending at lots of different physical angles. The more variation of angles it's going to bend, the more different possibilities of hue you're going to see. So the 6 spectral hues of light needs at least 6 different sizes of sphere that the silica is physically having and containing within that gemstone. So it really is asking Mother Nature to bring us so many different miracles all together into one super miracle to even stand a chance of finding an opal with this quality. And all of them have got it. This is a red carpet special, so there's not going to be a single stone that I show to you that has not got that phenomenal wow factor, hence why most of them are one of a kinds. You've got choice across the whole lot, so whichever one you want to see, you let me know and I'll bring it on. And I know I've already got lots of requests coming in, so can I see number 21, please? Is there only one of them, please? I'm going to make the assumption there is, but I will double check for you. So number 21, loading it in. Yes. Number 21, one of a kind. 12.5 carats. These are big gemstones, aren't they? Any opal in this world, bearing in mind I'm talking about all the different origins. Let's say we go to the most famous, which is the Coober PD Australian mine. Normal kind of carat weight, 30 to 40 points. And even still, never expected to have play of colour. 30 to 40 points. That's basically, if we think there's 100 points in 1 carat, it's not even hitting half a carat, is it? This, 12.5 carats. Museum worthy, every one of them. Oh my word. What have we got? Mate, The body colour is semi-black, firstly. The body colour is a darker body colour than normal. So this is something I haven't even mentioned yet. The classic wow factor is about, can we find play of colour? What if the body colour is darker? That means the play of colour is going to look brighter. It's like setting off fireworks. You set off fireworks in daylight or set off fireworks at night time, one of them is going to look better, right? This is a darker body colour. This has then got the play of colour. And how many colours has it got? You can ask yourself, now knowing what you know, have I got one colour? Have I got two colours? If the maximum is 6 out of 6 of the spectral hues of light, that is the Holy Grail. That is what we're looking for. That is what we dream of. And that is what you've got with this fantastic piece here tonight. This is a 12.5 carat exclusive one chance only from the Ethiopian Wello province of the Weigel Tenor mines in Ethiopia, and oh my goodness me, they are the best for play of colour that the industry has ever seen. Ever. Because it is so much more filled with that water content, the clarity is improved, and therefore the chance of seeing these rainbows is the best you're ever going to get. And oh my goodness, this stone has smashed it out of the park, hasn't it? From that darker body to the serious amount of pinfire and confetti of rainbows that we're seeing within this. This is as good as it gets. Collecting Grey London, what a choice. I have to applaud you and commend you for being literally straight in the hour. You've rummaged through all of the stones I've got and you found this immediately. You must have a very good eye for these things to be able to spot that, even with our bad photographs. So a huge well done for finding it. A massive good luck to any collector who wants to also achieve such greatness across this hour. But I have to apologise, this one is not for you because this is Greater London stone, and you superstar in getting it. Well, I've taken it down to 599 already. All of these have been pre-crashed. From 21 onwards, we should be talking well up and in the region for something like this. Easily in the region of around about $2,500 to $3,000. I'm offering you this gemstone tonight, my darling. You're going to love this. You are going to love this. All in at 229. One of the best grades in the world. Maximum colours. Darker body colour being that semi-black as well. You can see, look, see into the real body of the stone. It's got this silverish grey tone to it, which is magnificent, isn't it? This is a pure testament and a perfect textbook example of what the finest stones in the world look like. This piece, number 21, on Gone and Sold Out. Well done. 43's been requested, 44's been requested, 15's been requested. Peter and Sharon, hello guys, 28 and 31 have been requested. Captain Sparky says, good evening, Foxy and all the Gemaholics. Have you seen Alex's post on Facebook? Even he is starting on your friend. What? No. What do you mean, Captain Sparky? Fill me in. Spill the beans. Talk to me. What's going on? Right, 43 coming on in for you next. Number 43. This is just going to be a constant hour of wow, isn't it, really? A constant hour of wow. This is a 10 carat. Ooh, big confetti. Okay, so the play of colour we've established is very much the miracle in hand here, but it's amazing that you can also get them in different shapes. So some of them can look like shooting stars, some of them can look like ribbons, some of them can look like confetti, some of them can look like pinfire, which is literally where it's tiny little pin-sized dots of play of colour. It's all different, but what it comes down to is the play of colour being present and the quantity of those colours. So 6 being the maximum. If you can get that, it doesn't matter whether it's confetti, it doesn't matter whether it's in pinfire, either one of those, any shape. It's all about the actual colours being present in the first place. This, at number 43, ooh, look at the size of it. This is the stone in question. And just to confirm as well, Greater London, this is also a one of a kind. So the one you see is the one you'll get, which is always really nice to know, isn't it? Because it confirms exactly in your mind what you're choosing to invest yourself into. This has got clarity, you've got magic. Oh, that hits me, it really does. In one flash of that play, you're getting a full rainbow across the piece, right? And in case you were wondering, are other colours rare, some colours rarer than others? Out of the 6? Are they all equal, or are they different levels of rarity? Do you know what the rarest colour is? Can you tell me what the rarest colour is to find in an opal? Because I can confirm they're not all the same. They're all rare to find, but some rarer than others, and that comes down to the sizes of silica I mentioned earlier. What's the rarest colour to come across? There's a lot of it there. Yeah, you know your stuff. Michael in Gloucestershire says red. Paul in Great London says red. Sally in Utah says red. You guys know exactly what you're talking about, don't you? Red is the number one rarest to come across, and that's because it is the smallest silica sphere. The smallest silica sphere, and so the most difficult to get some sort of curve, some sort of light separating away from its original host ray. This, at number 43, delivering that red and more so, is another one of those extra special squeezes I'm going to deliver to you here this evening. If you want to get this piece home, it's the lowest price ever as well. So I'm doing all sorts of sappiness here this evening, and you can get this into your collection. If you're using split pay, by all means, feel free to make the most of that. It works out £50 to get this home straight away. Here at number 43, again, thank you to Collector in Great London. 44, I've noticed there's a lot of attention on number 44. Like a lot of attention. Loading it in. 9.85 carats again, it's just massive. Absolutely massive. Oh, hell. Right, here we go. I think you've got all the colours, so you can already tick the box of the full 6 spectral hues, but there's something else going on in here which we call dragon scale. Dragon scale, it's really looked for, it's really desired for collectors to find a dragon scale, which is referring to the pattern in which that colour dances across the gemstone. This has got it, and you'll know. When I say dragon scale, you might think, well, what's that mean? I think you'll just see it. The best way is to just simply, let me show it to you. This, look, how cool is that? What you're actually looking at here in terms of the dragon scale formation is different periods of time. So take it very roughly that each individual scale is the equivalent to around about 4 million years in the Earth. So as you can imagine, the Earth changes, doesn't it? The environment changes. Some years there is more rainfall, some years there's less rainfall. And being that this gemstone is made 20% on the average of water, that rainfall is very, very important. And so you can physically see the differences in each part of its history, of its formation. Some years there would have been more water, you've got those little sections with that higher level of clarity, and then you've almost got a few years where it went a little bit dry, and it starts to create a solid silica ring around that section, and then more years pass by, more rainwater is able to seep through the earth, more of that is going to be absorbed by the gemstone, and so you have the next section almost formed, and it creates this pattern constantly through its growth. And you get to see it as dragon scale. It's really cool. It's really, really cool to see. This piece is once again delivering that rarest colour in the world, being red. There's tons of it in here. This piece being very popular on the website. I know there's a lot of demand for it, and there is only one, just to confirm. It's the only one available. So if you are quick enough to get this, like literally, it's the exact one. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something completely ridiculous. Just because I can. I'm going to abuse my power. I'm not going to say that out loud. But you can see it. You can see exactly what I've just done, can't you? Trying to get my page to refresh there, and I've officially got it, and it now says Peter and Sharon in Surrey. I can't believe it. I bet you're over the moon, aren't you? I bet you're absolutely over the moon. A huge well done on that success. This one being number 44. Right, number 15 is coming up as the next choice. Sent in to us by our lovely collector in Greater London. Number 15 is another very high-grade piece. So this, you'll notice, I always kind of very roughly avalanche the stones in terms of price. And it is very roughly, it's not always an absolute given. But you'll notice that amongst the selection around number 15, you have number 14 is an 18.4 carat stone, humongous. Number 16, so 15's in the middle, the one on this side is 18.4 carats, and then the one on the other side of it is a 16.5 carat stone. So 16 and 18 carats either side, you'd think, okay, the one in the middle of it, if I'm doing that avalanche and it was just on carat weight, would be between 16 and 18, wouldn't it? But it's not about size. It's not, size comes into it by all means, but it's not everything. It's about quality as well, which is why, and on the odd occasion, we've seen it in the past, we've had two different gemstones of the same actual type of stone. There's one this big, and there's one this big. And yet this one, the teeny tiny one, is more expensive than the whopping one. And that's because that small one might be smaller, but it has so much higher clarity grade, so much higher colour grade, so much higher grade just in general. So carat weight is one factor, but it's not everything. And so number 15 is snug between a 16 carater and an 18 carater, and it itself is 9. Okay, which in the bigger picture is a massive gemstone in its own right, but it is sitting up there with stones even bigger in terms of its real significant value, because it is the finest possible grade. The absolute finest grade. And I can say all of that, but I think the best way for me to convince you that this is the finest grade is for you to just see it yourself, because you know your stuff. You are absolutely in the know, more than most people in the world, aren't you, about gemstones, and especially about what we're looking for with opal. And so I want you to look at this, and I want you to make up your own mind as to how good this piece is. This is perfection. Total miracle after miracle after miracle. A 9.05 carat, one of a kind, 23.25 millimetre opal that possesses not just play of colour, but as I mentioned before, how many colours? How many colours can you see? And another factor that comes into the values of these is the quality of that colour. So there could be play of colour, but are those colours dull? Are they difficult to see? Or the opposite of that would be they're bright and they're bold and they're very clear and evident within the stone, right? That's exactly what you have got here today. The brightest, full rainbow of dreams when it comes to this treasure. This Ethiopian material, one of the highest grades you can ever find in the world, and it is available to you here this evening. So oh my goodness, no one else in the world will be able to collect this. I really have to stress that to you. If you're able to get this home, the one in my hand is the one that you'll be receiving, and you can proudly say that you know it's in the, not just the top 5%, top 5% is a bit of play of colour. This is so highly graded that it's in the top 1% of all opals, and you are getting this piece. I shuffle. This is good. This is very good. This is very, very good. You are getting this piece here this evening for the finest deal in the world. For something so grand. You've got 3-way split pay. Please feel free to use that. It is there purely for your convenience to be able to secure play of colour, pin fire in the greatest extent of packing out the gemstone, thanks to its very high quality of water content and maximum amount of variation in the sizes of the silica spheres. It's all to be enjoyed, isn't it? Peter Sharon says, thank you. It's like fireworks in these stones. It really is, isn't it? True magnificent miracle. This piece number 15 looks like it is sold out very quickly indeed. A huge congratulations to the collector that's got it. I know Greater London, of course, was the one that sent in the first request, so good luck indeed. Now, number 28, Peter and Sharon, also as a choice for yourself. So I'm going to pick up the pace. Number 28, all of these are brilliant, genuinely. And I really do trust you guys massively with your knowledge, with your experience. Even if you're a new collector, I've explained throughout this hour what it is we're looking for. And some of it might seem quite obvious, to be honest. We've all got common sense. It's one of those obvious things that you can look at a gemstone, and if it immediately looks beautiful, you know it's already good. But the key is break it down to, okay, is there play of colour? That's a big tick. How many colours can you see? Maximum is 6. The more colours, the better. Are the colours bright, and so on? You've got all of that knowledge to be able to then to determine yourself. So I'm going to pick up the pace. We're going to do some quick fire auctions, and everyone that I bring on, I will smash down. If I can go lower, I absolutely will go lower. This has got some of the best water content in it, hasn't it? You can tell immediately by the translucency of it. The clarity is off the chart. You cannot get any play of colour without water content. It's crucial to the formation of an opal, but these are the highest water content ever discovered on Earth, and hence why they are the biggest, finest, clearest and most colourful opals on Earth as well. This one's again got all 6. This one is number 28. This one at 14.25 carats. I shouldn't be going any lower. You know I've pre-crashed these deals, but it's not stopping me. No, it's not stopping me at all. I embrace the naughtiness and I gift it to you. To get this piece home, 149 all in. 149 is the lowest price ever for this very particular gemstone. Good luck indeed. That's number 28. Number 31 is coming up next. Number 31. Ooh, you got a bit of honey going on here. Ooh. And fire, like proper. I think this is probably, I know they're usually a blend of different shapes of the play of colour, but this one I would say is probably pure domination of the confetti. Like real strong confetti. If you've ever wondered what does confetti look like, this is it. If it was any smaller, so the individual flashes of those colours, notice how they literally are the shapes that confetti would traditionally be. If you're at a wedding and you're casting that confetti over the bride and groom, this is the kind of traditional shape that it would be, almost like a little petal of a flower. So that is absolutely perfect in terms of what we're seeing here. If they were smaller, that's when you'd start to maybe refer to it as pinfire. But these are, I mean, they're alive, aren't they? Look how fast it flashes, and so much red. Again, just lots and lots and lots of that very, very rare red, which is the rarest colour of them all. This one at number 31, 10.53 carats. It looks like we've got a lot of collectors trying to get hold of these treasures tonight, and I don't blame you. This is also going down to silliness, savviness, all the treasure you could dream of at the best possible deals. Go in. Number 31 is now 129. Yes! Good luck to you. Thank you to Peter and Sharon over in Surrey. Now, number 2 is where we're going to go to next. My lovely Paul in Greater London. Yes, please. A semi-black. A semi-black opal. Instantly, any one of us is a perked. We're there. We want to see it. We know that this is taking it to another level again. I've already expressed the importance of just finding a bit of colour, like one colour dancing across the stone. That's exciting because you're in the 5% minority by just achieving that one colour. Of all of the play of colour assessment, I haven't really touched base on the body colour. So the body colour can also make a big difference. Most opals come out of the earth as a white or a cream base body colour. You can look at Cubipede opal. It used to be the primary source. It's the original source of discovery, and very, very famous. That's a perfect example. They're always white or they're cream in their body colour, very light and neutral ivories. That's the case across the board, and it remains consistent if you're finding, again, a legendary piece that can have that playfulness. And it's the same with Ethiopia. But as you can imagine, certain things might happen within the formation that can ever so slightly tweak or change that character. And if you find an opal that has a darker body colour, oh boy, is it way rarer again. So that's not even talking about the playfulness, it's just the body. Darker colour rockets rarity and rockets value. And another benefit is not just rocketing value because it's rarer, but it's also the way that it appears. And I use fireworks as a perfect example. You can have the fanciest, most expensive fireworks you've ever possibly bought, but if you let them off in daylight, do you think they're going to look good? No. If you have a darker sky, you wait until night and you set off that firework, the colours are going to be the maximum possibility of seeing them, right? They're going to look even brighter. So that's the same way that it benefits having a darker body with your opal. This is the creme de la creme, hence why, again, it's in that top tier of avalanching all the stones. This is one of the most expensive pieces in the entire vault with your opals, and this is a giant as well. This whopping piece is 31.5 millimetres in your height, 16.38 carats in your weight, obviously certified as not just opal, but Ethiopian semi-black opal, and a one of a kind. Now, it's already been checked out. It's completely sold out to our lovely Pauling Gray London. If you have missed out on this, but you really, really want to own one of the slightly rarer, again, body colour stones, then you just have a little mooch through the hour and pick out anything that either looks slightly silver, grey, or honey in body. Because Ethiopia is slightly different to Australia. Australian usually goes silver into blue. In Ethiopia, their equivalent to a semi-black and black most of the time actually comes out with almost like a honey hue. So any of those are technically classed as semi-black and black. This one really kind of given us our first glimpse of how the darker body colour can benefit the stone, how it can have its own extraordinary wow factor, and of course the play of colour itself, then assessing it for how many hues there are and so on. Well, I think you can all say it's got the lot, right? The red, even the red, is bursting out of this piece. So big bravo once again to our lovely Pauling Gray to London, and I will not dilly-dally in taking this bad boy to your deal of dreams. I'm making it a star buy. Oh yes, don't you worry about that. I'm making this a star buy, meaning this is actually your deal, you superstar. So well done to Paul in Greater London. Thank you, my darling. Captain Sparky, you're hilarious. You're absolutely hilarious. I don't even know what to respond to that, but thank you. Thank you. It's like fireworks, says our lovely Peter Shavit. It seriously is. Number 2 is on the screen. Number 1 and number 3 are also big star buy pieces as well. So I'm going to bring number 1 straight on. This is certified as a honey opal, so previous piece was certified as semi-black. You've got that lovely kind of grey variation. And then this, as I mentioned a second ago, is the traditional variation of semi-black or black, but coming from Ethiopia. So most of the time, whether it's the silver, the blue, the grey or the honey, that's what we're talking about. It's that darker body. This one's certified honey, so it's the same equivalent as me saying this is a semi-black opal. And oh my days, this is good. It's literally got everything. It's got everything. Oh, look at it! This is so good. Sorry. How can you? I don't think there's anyone in the world that could look at this and not be like completely ecstatic, giddy, excited, in love, fascinated, just totally floored by a gemstone that looks like this. Even if it was somebody that, think of someone in your life that knows nothing about gemstones like you do, and you show them this, they're gonna be completely impressed, aren't they? This is just world class. As somebody that doesn't know about stones, doesn't know where it came from, doesn't know how it formed, doesn't know the miracle and the details of the science and the silica and the water and the formation and all of that stuff. Imagine someone that doesn't know all of that. They are still gonna look at this with their eyes and immediately come to the conclusion that this is outstanding, right? It says it all. This piece, 26 mil tall, one chance on planet Earth as a black opal from Ethiopia with every single possible want for grade of colour. The play of colour, have you got it? Is it 1 colour? Is it 2 colours? Is it 3 colours? Is it 4 colours? Is it 5 colours? Is it 6 colours? The highest height, maximum amount of play of colour you can get is the 6 spectral hues of light, and you've got them. And then you have to ask, okay, well, are they dim? Are they dull? Or are they very, very vibrant? They are oh so vibrant, aren't they? So you can't get a higher grade than this. You can't get a rarer body colour than this. You can't get better play of colour than this. Hence why this is our highest valued piece. This is our highest graded opal in the vault, and one of you can actually be its owner, would you believe? One person in the world can get this piece home, and it will be your greatest, proudest moment in your collecting career. This is not going to be 10 grand. It's not going to be 5 grand. It's not even going to be £1,000 to get this piece home. The highest height. And it's yours tonight at $399. Oh, that's some real intense honey, isn't it? On the back of the stone. Real intense honey. Do you know what always fascinates me as well with Ethiopians? And it's only Ethiopians that can do this. That play of colour, the fact that you can even see play of colour on the back is not normal. You know, when think of Australian, the most famous in the world, Australian opals, doesn't matter how big they are. Literally, and this is one of the things that's a bit of like I'm not quite sure about that. In the industry, if you find an Australian opal, the play of colour section is usually 0.5 millimetre thick. That's it. It's 0.5 millimetre. So the miner, they literally have the most minute slimline chance of actually getting that play of colour and finding it in the first place. But then also, as soon as they start polishing it and giving it a cabochon, one tiny wrong move, one tiny bit too much pressure, they cut away the play of colour and the stone's now worthless. And all of the weight they're charging doesn't have play of colour. So they could say this is a 10 carat stone, and it's only 0.5 carat of it that's got the play of colour. All the rest of the weight is in the back, and it's got nothing. It's got absolutely nothing. Ethiopia is the only opal in the world, and it's because of that high water content that gives you the clarity, the translucency, and therefore, instead of it being a fraction of a millimetre and only on the surface, the play of colour goes deeper into the stone. That's really unique for this material. This one, again, sold out in an instant. I'm not surprised at number 1. Well done. Very, very big congratulations to anyone that's succeeding in such splendid pieces. Now we're going to go to number 3, very unusual. Number 3, can you tell me why number 3 is unlike any other opal? And you could even compare it to the other stones in this hour. Why? Why does this piece stand out? Now, you would be completely correct. You are absolutely right if you say this one stands out because it's another black opal, obviously referred to in the Ethiopian terms as honey. So you're absolutely correct if you're saying this is standout, rare, and very unique because it's a black opal. Yes, it is a black honey opal, but that's not what I'm thinking of. You could say this is standout and rare because it has the phenomenal play of colour. But this is a red carpet special, and all of them have a very, very good quality of play of colour, so that's not what I'm thinking of either. This stone, across the board, is without shadow of a doubt one of the rarest and finest grades you can get. But there's an extra thing that makes this one, and only this one, extra special, unique, collectible. Yes, Jay knows it in Buckinghamshire. Captain Sparky knows it in Warwickshire. You're absolutely right. Amongst all the other qualities that we know are present, this stone gets boosted to one of the finest and rarest unique levels because it is faceted. So if you said faceted, you're absolutely right. Why is that so unique? Why is that so rare? Of all the opals in the world, the 95% of them that don't have play of colour and the 5% that do, all 100%, every type of opal you could dream of, less than 2%, seriously, less than 2% of any opal, regardless of its type, will ever be faceted. People do not facet opals because of what I mentioned a minute ago. Normally, it's a fraction, it's a tiny, minute fraction of a millimetre in which that play of colour resides. How are you supposed to facet that? As soon as you start cutting the crown, you've got the table, fair enough. As soon as you cut the crown, you're literally cutting out the colour. So you can't. You physically cannot do it. Only Ethiopians, only the finest grades where you've got that water content and therefore then layers into the back of the stone where play of colour continues. That's the only chance you're ever going to get to even attempt to facet one. So this is exclusive to you. Faceted into a stunning pear-shaped brilliant cut, 5 carats, 16.75 millimetres, and oh boy, as a black opal, a honey black opal. I didn't think I'd be able to go this low. I'm very happy with that. I was buzzing about that. This one, 3-way split pay, of course, applicable. Please do feel free to use it. 63 to get this into your collection. Here at number 3 this evening. What an incredible hour. From number 3, we did do number, where was I? Hi, John. How you doing? How you doing, my darling? Okay, so I'm going to catch up on some of these requests that I haven't had chance to do just yet. I do apologise. Number 2 was done. So John in Caerphilly, number 23. I'm going to bring on for you, my lovely. Number 23, just one in the world. Ooh, and again, you've got very good translucency here. Very good. And all the colours, wouldn't you agree, John? How many colours can you see? All the colours are present, 12.95 carats, and I definitely now have to do those very, very quick fire final reductions. This one shall be yours this evening for 179. 179, that's 59 on split to get this exact piece home at number 23. Number 23, Collector in Berkshire, you also requested it as well, my darling, so that's on the screen for you as we speak. Number 9 is next. Hi, Eric, how are you? Eric says, hello, looking at fab as usual. I was on vacation and came back to this mesmerising and breathtaking opal. I had to do a dab. It's so fine. Dab. I love that, Eric. Did you have a nice holiday? Where have you been? Tell us all about it. I'd love to hear it. Right, so from 23, number 9 is... Oh! It's another semi-black, honey. And there's lots of red in this one, isn't there? Loads and loads and loads and loads of red. This is incredible. So this piece, just the one, only one in the world. And... I might get very told off for that. I'll just say, oopsie. Oopsie. But a huge good luck if you can grab it. Oh. As your own treasure. Now, please do be aware it has officially gone 9 o'clock, so of course everything will disappear from the website, from the app, however it is you're watching. I'm just going to continue for another couple of minutes though, because I've got a few other requests that were waiting. So Collector in Greater London, you wanted to see number 11, which is where we're going to go next. Oh, I can immediately tell you that this has got... This is like shards of play of colour, and I can't believe what I'm seeing. It looks like... You know, earlier I mentioned the dragon scale and how the dragon scale is actually produced, how Mother Nature can actually chop and change through millions and millions of years. And so if you have less rainfall or more rainfall, the water content of that particular section of growth of the opal is going to have different levels of translucency. So you can end up seeing that through pattern. So dragon scale is really quite collectible to be seen.
this, and again, I can't quite believe that I'm even seeing this. I've never seen anything like it. In that kind of extent has happened, but the pattern is almost like a perfect hexagon. I'm hoping the camera can pick it up. This is Collection Good London. You've already got it. Oh my goodness, you superstar. This is filled with red. Ridiculously filled with red. The highest valued, rarest individual colour that you could ever look for. And you've got so much of it. And I'm trying to get you, it might just be a case of you have to wait to get this home to see if you can spot the hexagon. Because it is very difficult for me to capture it on the camera. But it's literally bang in the centre. It's almost like a bullseye. Really unique formation. And of course, outstanding translucency thanks to its water content, which is providing the play of colour to such a good quality. This one, already yours, you superstar, again, one of our highest value pieces, and yet down she goes to $2.99. Big well done indeed. That's number 11 on your screen. I noticed also number 15, but that's been on and gone. Number 18, I'm going to load in, also on and gone. Who's got this one? Oh, it was Lorianne, hello. She's in the background, just subtly collecting Museum gemstones as you do. This, babe, I'm so buzzing for you. Another very impressive gem indeed. Lorianne, officially yours. Your name's all over it. It's the only one in the world at 15.68 carats. And this, she knows what I'm like, so she knows exactly what's going to happen in terms of savviness. But still, that being said, what a dream. What a dream deal to be able to get such a whopping gemstone of fine grade colour into your collection. So huge well done. Eric says, thank you so much. I went to the absolutely beautiful state of Alaska to get away from the lower 48 for a few. It's such a gem state, says Eric. Goodness me, Eric, that sounds incredible. What a lifetime experience as well. What a wonderful thing. So I'm glad you had a brilliant time, my darling. Lorianne, just seen your message come through, gorgeous. I'm glad that I managed to spot that and bring that on for you. And then number 45, was it 45? Yeah, because I did 43. So number 45, loading in right now. So much blue I can see immediately, dancing through those moments of colour. This is our last piece, as we are out of time. But if you're thinking, I really wanted one of these opals, what can you do for me, Foxy? Let me show you. Super savvy affordability at $129. That's it. $129 all in to get this very piece home. Now, actually, and again, I'm going to have to massively apologise about this. It looks like after our massive auction, so the biggest auctions are always the pieces in the top 5. I've literally did number 1, number 2 and number 3, all of them completely sold out. And then number 2 and number 3, both put in a basket and then released just as the hour finished. So I'm really, really sorry that you might have tried to get them, you might have really wanted to get them, and unfortunately they were being held and held prisoner for a little while, but they are back and available. And obviously we spent a long time celebrating them, spent a long time talking about them and making sure that everyone is aware of how special these are. So I'd hate for you to have missed out. So if you did try and get this and you really, really wanted this and you couldn't at the time, it was held in a basket, but I can confirm it's officially available for the next 1 minute. This is an Ethiopian certified semi-black opal. So it's not just the finest grade in the world for its play of colour, for its quantity and quality of those colours, but it is also a humongous carat weight, and then it has the rarest body colour in the world as well. So this piece, $199 all in. 3-way split pay is applicable, and you can get it home right now if you're quick enough. That was number 2. And then the other one, again, I have to apologise that this happened, but it's working massively to your benefit because you may have thought you missed it, and you've just got a 60-second second chance. Because these, at the end of the day, are the highest value pieces. They are the highest graded pieces in the entire collection. So they are the most wanted pieces from all the collectors across the world and in this hour today. And so it is heartbreaking to think that you may have missed it. So you've just got another minute to win it and get this into your collection. This is the faceted, only faceted honey opal. in the hour. I'll leave that live for a moment. I will see you in a few moments more for another selection of lovely gemstones just after this.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, and this is your next hour of real legacy gemstones. And this is a proper combination of different versions of legacy. Legacy, of course, from big status precious material like sapphires, emeralds, rubies, diamonds, and legacy in terms of the Glen Lehrer carvings as well. Our beautiful late friend Glen Lehrer, unfortunately, of course, lost his battle to cancer a couple of months ago. And it's just been such an honour to be able to see some of his pieces back. Some of the last of stock, granted, but some of his pieces back with us on the show to be enjoyed and to be collected by all of us before, obviously, before they're gone. And I'm going to make the assumption, I don't know, in terms of the family conversation, we've been really, really working very closely with Glenn, Glenn's family, Glenn's wife, Sharon, in conversations of, you know, when's the right time that we can bring these pieces back on, making sure that it's done in a very respectful way, and of course bringing you these stones and possibly never being able to see anything like it again. So it's a big honour, it's a big celebration of Glenn's life as always, and there is a fantastic choice for you to select from in this hour. Now we did run over the last hour ever so slightly. I was happy to run over with those fantastic opals just to make sure I caught up with your last few choices, and a big well done if you managed to get one. Jumping into this selection, we have lots, of course, to enjoy. So I'm going to refresh my page here a second, get some graphics on the go, and I'm going to say a big hello to Collector in East Riding of Yorkshire. How the devil are we? East Riding of Yorkshire, I cannot even tell you how much I agree with your message. I cannot tell you how much I agree with the message. And in terms of the... So Collector in East Riding of Yorkshire has said, in terms of the fair, it's unfair to the other collectors in terms of people holding lots of stones in their baskets and then keeping them held in their basket after the point it's been loaded, shown and dropped. That's the point where you then either fully check it out or delete it. And unfortunately, in the last couple of weeks, it's really got quite bad that we've seen it happen a lot more with a lot more big high-end gemstones, and it's happening more often. And Collector in East Riding of Yorkshire, I can only agree with you in your message of how it is upsetting to other collectors, so I can only apologise. I can assure you that we are working on it, and Manager Jess is aware of it, the call centre are aware of it. There's different protocols that are going to be new things being put in place moving forward to hopefully try and nip it in the bud and stop it, and the accounts of the individuals that are doing it can be suspended and so on moving forward as well. So I can only apologise if it is affecting you. I know you're one of many people that have said the same thing to me, so again I can only apologise, and I agree with you that we need to get it to stop. Right, we're going to jump in. We have obviously the Museum Emerald. We've got to see this. Oh my goodness, the size of it alone. The power I feel when I pick this up, I can't even begin to stress to you the power that I feel, the wow factor that it just gives off in energy is completely like nothing else you'll ever experience. This, bearing in mind again, this is an emerald, so it could have been one of 4,000 minerals that exist, but if it's an emerald, it's in the top four of the most precious gemstones of all time. So it has this status, it has this grandeur, it has this wow factor any day of the week anyway, but seeing it of this scale, understandably, is a once-in-a-lifetime situation, isn't it? This is magic. This is miracle and magic combined. This is the Museum Emerald from Zambia. This is the powerhouse of rarity in a 10.85 carat, one in the world body. 15.5 millimetres in height, 11.5 millimetres in width, giant in every possible extent, from its status of giant to its wow factor and value of giant as well. It doesn't get better than this. It's simply astonishing, isn't it? It is Zambian. So the whole conversation right now in the industry, talking about, breaking news, talking about the different changes and the increasing demand and all of the different things that can happen with gemstones and their values, it could be anything that can affect that. It could be social media, again, big influencers in this day and age can start being a fan of a certain gemstone. They post about it, they influence the rest of the world about it, and that can drive up the value and demand. But always has been the case, but even before the modern world of social media, it's always been the case that if there is a gemstone that's rare, it's going to be highly valued. If there's a gemstone that is beautiful, it's going to be highly valued. If there is a gemstone that is from one place in the world and that place becomes extinct and the mine gets depleted and there's nothing else left, that's going to rise the value as well, isn't it? So that's the most traditional way that you would expect it to happen. And when it comes to Zambia, as much as we've been able to celebrate emerald from different deposits, they're all different, they're all unique. And Zambia stands out most different because it comes down actually to the science of it. So not only is this being a Zambian emerald quite distinctly in appearance, it has a slightly darker and stronger green colour, but the elements within the stone are different as well. So all other emeralds get their colour from chromium. This gets its colour from vanadium. That's immediately exciting, isn't it? Because as a collector, I want that unique emerald, the emerald like no other emerald. And that vanadium has that knock-on effect in terms of how it physically looks. So Zambia already and always has held a very, very important place in our hearts. It's held a very important place in the industry as one of the highest valued and most desired emerald locations in the world. But then it's now, going back to breaking news and things that change in the industry and things that rise value and demand, it is now the most, drop me tweezers, the most talked about individual deposit because it was separated to the K-Gem mine and the Gemfields mine, okay? So you've got two different mines, both of them big league status, both of them the sole primary mines for the Zambian emerald, the vanadium and everything that it's celebrated for. And out of those two, for years, they've been very honest with us, which is good. The Gemfields mine have had to be open and honest in making sure we're all aware, okay, we're really struggling. We're actually really struggling. We're putting in the same amount of work, we're putting in the same amount of mining, and we are not finding the same amount of gemstones that we used to. The quality of them has gone down. The availability in terms of the quantity we're finding is also going down, and therefore they've had to pull out of promises. They've had deals set up for years. Next year, this particular buyer is going to give us however many millions, and we're supplying them with the stones that we're going to find. And then the end of the year comes, and they didn't find the stones, and they have to then pull out. And they have to say, I'm really sorry, I physically cannot sell you these stones because I don't have them. How heartbreaking is that? So they've been very open, they've made us all very, very aware this is the situation, and so Zambian emeralds, in the very evident, very quick decline of availability, Zambian emeralds have been rocketing in value for 5 years. Faster than they've always gone up in value steadily every year, but the last 5 years has been bigger than ever. And then we're thinking, focus on Gemfields, focus on Gemfields. Gemfields is on the verge of depletion. Gemfields is going to disappear. Get the Gemfields Zambian emeralds as soon as possible. K-Gem, the other mine, the one that we thought we had as well, that was, okay, that one's all right, that one's doing all right, shut down and depleted a couple of months ago. No one saw it coming. No one saw it coming. So we've gone from having one location of Zambia, 2 separately owned mines, and now we've barely got one left. So you can imagine, again, the impact that has had on the value of these stones. Specifically the Zambian, the biggest, most talked about in the world. And this one this just so happens to be our biggest piece. This just so happens to be the one-of-a-kind museum version. This just so happens to be a gemstone that we secured quite a few years ago from the Gemfields mine itself. And this is a stone that, even though I know it says £21,700 on the title, and I know that that is a big number, it's a big, 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 scary, very big considered purchase number, but believe it or not, that's actually out of date because of what's gone on. This is the price that it was given as a recommended retail price when it was booked into our vault about 8 years ago. So it's 8 years out of date. So I would very confidently say go and get it revalued and it's going to be a different number. Either way, it's not a number you actually have to pay, is it? No, not a number you actually have to pay, because you're here with me and you will reap all the benefits, all the rewards of being part of the Gemcollector community. And so finding this stone is your biggest achievement, but it could be bigger. You could actually own it. And to own it has never been easier. No matter where you go, you could fly to Zambia yourself and start digging, and you will never get the opportunity to own a stone like this. And it would never, ever remotely even be considered possible to come down to a deal like this as well. Pure magic. Number 2 on your screen, and it's under £2,000 for somebody to get this piece home. I have to say good luck, because that's dream-worthy every day of the week, isn't it? Dream-worthy material. Now, going from number 2, I'm going to go to, obviously we've got number 3, number 4, 5, 6 and 7, all down to you to request though, don't forget, you request it, I'll bring it on. I am going to go from number 2, I'm actually going to go straight to number 1, because this is the star buy of the same material, so again it is Zambian emerald. Oh, mamma mia, they are good. Mate! Oh, they're so good. So the clarity situation with emeralds isn't really one that's often spoke about, is it? Because it's just not expected for an emerald, is it? It's just not at all. You can see this gemstone. This is a museum gemstone. It's got all of that multiple tens of thousands of pounds worth of value to it, and yet all of that value is still totally embracing the fact that it's heavily included. So we know that heavy inclusions are normal and accepted because it's within the nature of this gemstone to have them. And yet, we have to commend, celebrate, and very much get excited if you ever get the opportunity to find the material that should be included without those inclusions. Now, you look at these, and there's 6 stones here, so we're going in full multi-parcel discount. All 6 of them have actually got pure, even saturated bodies, haven't they? And that's even from the clarity assessment. So it's nice and beautifully, what's the word I'm looking for? Clean, I think, is probably a good word, across the whole stone. And I've mentioned before about inclusions and jardins. We know that they're normal, but actually you can change, or the value of the gemstone can massively change dependent on where those inclusions are. So say, for example, you had one that looked really, 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 really clear, and it had only 1 inclusion in it, but that 1 inclusion kind of stuck out like a sore thumb. That would actually decrease the value of the stone, sticking out like a sore thumb with 1 inclusion. It would decrease it more than actually having a stone that had 10 inclusions. A stone that had 10 inclusions would be more highly valued if those 10 inclusions were even and clearly spread across the stone. So there's not one that sticks out like a sore thumb, they are beautifully, subtly hidden within its body. That is actually more preferred. And so it's really tricky to grade emeralds. There's 200 grades that exist, but these stones here tonight are showcasing that phenomenal top height of even just the translucency grade, because they have a combination of both clarity and then the inclusions that are present. They're not affecting the stone. They're not distracting the beauty. They are allowing the stone to be nothing but embracing pure, strong, bold, powerful green glowing colour, right? And that's what we want. All 6 of them have got it, hence why they're graded AAA grade as well. They're all the top level grade for that intensity and vibrancy, partnered with how clean and clear they are. And you're going to be able to get them as Miss Starby. I know. You could break it down realistically into how much would you pay for one of them. One of these stones on its own, you can pick any one of them, because obviously they're all unique. Every emerald's going to be different. That's the beauty of emeralds at the end of the day. But they're all put in this pot together because they are all coming out on top with the same level of value, okay? So as much as they might look different in character, they've all, once it all gets balanced out, they've all come out with the same level of grade and value. So one of them on its own, in the real world, you'll be looking at around about, and you've got to remember, current market massively increased in price when it comes to emeralds. A $1,000 emerald is now valued at $4,000. It's gone up 400%. One of these on its own, you'd be looking in the region of around about 1,000 to maybe 1,100. And that is loose in retail. That's not in jewellery. That would obviously make it be even more expensive. But on the average, around £1,000 for one of these emeralds on its own in retail. I'm going to give you one of them and then another 5 for free. It's wild, isn't it? I know. But that's actually what's happening. What would you rather? Would you rather get one of them or 6 of them? What would you do with 6 of them? Would you keep them in this pot and pop them straight into your deluxe gemstone display case? Would you take them out and maybe set one in a ring, set one in a pendant, maybe sell one of them? You could sell them loose. You could sell them set. The possibilities are endless. But I'm so confident in my knowledge of this stone, the value of this stone, and the current market proper headlining breaking news of demand for this gemstone, that I know what I'm about to do is unbeatable. Seriously, unbeatable. And I think you'll agree with me. Would you? Message me in, tell me, let me know your thoughts. What do you think to getting yourself 6 individual AAA graded emerald cut emeralds? Because that is what has just happened. 6 individual emerald cut Zambian emeralds, and you are getting them home for £66 on split. Seriously, I know it's completely ridiculous. I know this is not what we see elsewhere. I know that Zambian emeralds have become more difficult to actually even find, let alone find with quality and find with a criteria. People will be lucky to come across one, let alone achieve this level in a parcel formation. Because they're put together in a parcel, you've got multi-buy discount that we've also incorporated for you as well. So it's never going to be a better value for money than what I've done today at taking them in to $199 for the lot. $199 for the whole package. If that is not one of the best emerald deals you've ever seen, for some of the best quality emeralds you've ever seen, I don't know what is. 3-way split 66, $77 if you're stateside, $199 all in. You get the certification, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got the peace of mind that these are the real deal. We are registered with the British Jewellery Association. I myself am an accredited gemstone professional with the GIA. So you've got every little bit of backup for peace of mind that what you are choosing to learn about, what you're choosing to be passionate about, what you're choosing to wisely acquire, you're doing it with confidence. Because trust me, I think we've all probably had the experience, would you agree, where you've gone elsewhere and you've seen something that doesn't look quite right. Someone's maybe offering something and you don't quite know if it's real. You're not quite able to trust the source or trust where it's come from or what the situation is. And I don't blame you at all. This is a big industry. Gemstones and jewellery are in the top 3 most invested in things in the world. So understandably, there's always going to be those fraudsters out there who are trying to make their money by selling the not real version, okay? It is a situation we have to be aware of, and that's why always making sure you're using the sources which are trusted. The sources where it comes down to science is being used, they're the ones that you can confidently not have to worry with. So again, we are registered with the British Jewellery Association. Every one of our gemstones is put through a lab testing process with our gemologists. Everything is then cut and polished by hand. And then the certificate physically gets printed off and sent to you with the stones, so that that certificate is your guarantee. That's your protection and your guarantee that it is the real deal. So I love that personally for me as a collector. Again, before Gemporia, goodness me, I nearly fell for loads of different, you know, not so confident things up for sale elsewhere. And then I found Gemporia and I just thought, you know what, I can actually relax now. I can enjoy the stones because I'm not having to worry about, are they real? You know that's the case when you're here with us. This is number one, and this is, again, our Connoisseurs Collection, AAA grade, times by 6 for 199 all in. Savvy. Well done, the collector's been there already. That's number one. We have number 3 and number 4, and then we'll continue to number 16 as well. So number 3 is, oh, mama. Gee whiz, 4.64 carats. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, it's spinning, hang on. It's that big. It's spinning, there we go, I got it. Look at her beam. Have you ever seen anything like it? This vivid green colour with these ever so slight, delicate bluish undertones as well. Oh wow, that's that vanadium I was talking about. Through and through. The scientific celebration of what makes the Zambian emeralds so unique and so different comes down to the chemical composition containing vanadium. All the others are through chromium. So this is super rare and stand out in the emerald world. This particular piece, obviously giant in terms of size. I think we can all establish it is definitely one of the biggest gemstones. £4,000 is the recommended retail price, is where it started, but again, that is out of date. This is a stone that has gone up in value since we had this piece valued, since we had this piece booked into our vaults. Other things have happened in the industry. The KGem mine is closed, and it has gone up in value ever since. So this is really exciting to be able to get some of the old mine material at the old prices. Before they're all gone. Look at that glow. I can't, honestly, if someone was to come to me and say, what do I look for with an emerald? And they only had 2 minutes for me to try and explain what they were looking for. I mean, of course, I could go into the deep depths and details and breaking down every single assessment and every single one of the 200 grades. But if I had to do it quickfire, I would say simply, you want to find an emerald that has, firstly, green, and I know that might sound silly, but believe it or not, you can find a lot of other kind of half dull or half patchy versions. You want green, you want a lovely saturation of luscious green, and you want a glow. Now, that's not something I would necessarily say with another gemstone. The glow is crucial when it comes to the appreciation of a fine quality emerald, because it's something that emeralds can deliver and most others can't. If you think, imagine take the inclusions that are in this, that same level of inclusions, and apply it to another gemstone, you just wouldn't get anything from it. You wouldn't get a sparkle because, again, there's inclusions. You wouldn't get the ability to necessarily facet it. You wouldn't get the ability for any kind of empowerment of that light getting into the gemstone. And yet emeralds are that single miracle of precious status that, even with those inclusions, still is powerfully able to absorb the light and enhance it and really burst it right back at you in a full body experience. That is why these are so adored and special. And this one being one of our biggest, one of our highest graded, one of our highest valued. Another absolute pleasure to be able to offer to you here today, and lots of collectors eyeing it up. This bad boy can be yours. The only one in the world, mind you, so you have to be quick, but it is the one that you can be getting home. And tonight, I I'm making it as easy as ever, as always. I'm crashing it down. Should be in the region, in this day and age anyway, you're looking at around about £12,000. Previously, many years ago, it was around £4,000. But that makes sense. Like I said earlier, on the average, a $1,000 Zambian emerald, it was worth 1,000. In the last couple of years, is now worth 4,000. That's how much they've gone up. So you can roughly kind of calculate with this. If it was 4,000 in this day and age, it's obviously going to be significantly more so. But either way, you only get it going lower. And this is your deal. This is just so happens to be the lowest ever price on this gemstone as well. It just so happens to be the grandest, greatest reduction I've ever done, we've ever done here at Gemcollector for this piece. That is our final reduction and means it now is 116 to get this piece home on split. Very well done. Number 4, don't worry, is coming straight in next. I know Melinda requested this right at the beginning. Number 4, are we going to see some glow? Are we going to see some strength of colour? That's what we want, right? Well, you tell me if we have got it. You tell me if this gemstone has got a powerful sense of greenery, a luscious rainforest greenery from that vanadium content, unlike any other deposit, standing out with its fantastic strength and intensity. And yeah, you've got some glow, haven't you? You definitely do. That's why I put this in the darker background, because it tests the stone even more. It really does. It puts the stone through its paces, doesn't it? If I was to put this in a lighter background, have the lights on at the max brightness as well, of course it's going to give the stone the best possible empowerment of showing you that glow. It's like when you go to a jeweller's, they might have low-grade diamonds in the window, but if they put those diamonds in the window and they put 20 different lights all the way around it, of course it's going to look brighter and sparklier than it normally would. But this, I do it the opposite way. I'll put the stone up against everything. I will make it as hard as possible for that gemstone to actually show its quality. And if it can still stand up and be good, then you know that it definitely is a very impressive piece. This piece is falling at number 4. Like I said, lots of requesters for this one. It is a one-of-a-kind, though, I must stress to you. So it's a case of who's going to get there first. And with every shimmy I can take, with every possible squeeze I can remove from this piece, it's now taking it down from, again, the original recommended retail was 1,700. Please take that with a pinch of salt. Either way, though, today for you, 149, baby. 149. That's 49 on a 3-way split. Here at number 4, someone's got it in their basket. Who is it? Somebody's put it straight in their basket. I don't know who it might be, but I do know that someone's going to be very happy with what they've just secured. And that's also the case with number 3 as well. So both number 3 and number 4 have gone into a basket. And I absolutely am going to confidently, especially after what's been happening in the last couple of weeks, I'm very confidently going to assume that whoever's got both of those in their basket is either going to check them out in the next few minutes or release them back as available to the other collectors to be nice and considerate for us. So I will double check that in a moment and see who we can congratulate on their achievement. Until then, though, we're going to go to number 7 next, and then it will be number 16. So number 7, textbook bold colour, proper blanket, bold colour, also a one-of-a-kind, over 1 carat Zambian emerald. Gee whiz, that is good, isn't it? This is that green lusciousness that we want to see from, again, vanadium, the ultimate element that allows this deposit to stand out. No other emerald in the world has pure vanadium in it to give it its colour. So this powerhouse, oh, do you know what? I think let me just double check this. I'm pretty sure this one was yellow ticketed. Right, let me just double check. Okay, so previously on with us at $99.99. Come on. Hey, there we go, I've done it. So it is yellow ticketed, I can confirm. I just wanted to double check that for you. So it's yellow ticketed, and therefore I have applied the maximum reduction that I can on this one, taking it now down to $49.99. Isn't that fantastic? Getting you home, genuinely, actually being able to own one of the last ever pieces of Zambian emerald. One of the last pieces to ever come out of the earth of Zambian emeralds from 2 mines. The K-Gem is now gone, it's shut down, it's depleted, and the only one remaining is Gemfields, which is it's been on the verge of depletion for 5 years. There's hardly anything coming out new from that location. So seeing one of these is amazing, but getting it in the sale, I'd be so proud. So proud. That's number 7. Thank you, my darling. Well done indeed. Now, number 16, as promised, for Lancashire. Bless you, you've been very patient. And I thank you for that. Number 16 is the last of the pink quartz from the Lara Seahorse collection. The last one. I know, it's a mouth. And the lovely thing about this, I mean, all of them are fantastic. It's about Glenn's design at the end of the day, isn't it? It's about Glenn's design, but knowing Glenn on a professional level and on a personal level, my beautiful friend, he was such a genius in many ways, but he really loved colour. I'm obsessed with colour, and I think we all love colour in our own special way. We all have our own preferences, of course. Glenn is one of the only people that I've ever personally got to know in the gemstone industry for my entire career that was so passionately, confidently able to work with colour in the way that he did. Most people will always stick to the kind of classic and the safe option. So it's like, I've got a lovely gemstone of colour, and then I'm gonna apply a halo of white diamonds around it or something like that. So it's only one colour that would be used, and everything else is kept neutral. Glenn was so passionate about colour. He wouldn't just use it for, in carvings and stones like this. He would go for the brightest, boldest hues, but he could also mix them as well. So I'd seen, for example, Taurus designs where it would be an orange Taurus of a tourmaline, and then inside the bezel set in the centre, most people would stick always to do the classic white, which did look amazing, and he did do that sometimes. But then I'd see him do it with, I've got an orange stone for the main, and then in the centre I'm going to use a bright red stone, or I'm going to use a bright hot pink stone, and it would be completely different because no one else would ever mix colours like that so dramatically. And this is, by being his seahorse, by being his amazing carving and design that obviously everybody went completely wild for when he first launched it. This colour, I would say, is a proper Glenn colour because of that vibrancy he loved to work with. This one at number 16, I will stress, is the only one left. I do not have any more of these. Only one left in the world. You have got an SI graded diamond. You have got solid 9-carat gold. And you have got the final remaining piece, like it in our vault, of the Lara Seahorse. It's one of the larger pieces. If you saw them ever set in jewellery, classic earrings would be a 20mm seahorse. This one is a 30mm seahorse. So it's truly been put together by Glenn and his team a couple of years ago as one of the biggest of those designs. And for you, knowing it's the last one in our vault, again, I know it comes with emotions, but we know that all the gemstones come with emotions. We all have our own individual connections to them, whether it's something as personal as your birthstone, whether it's something that you associate as a memory stone with a loved one. Our beautiful friend Glenn Lara, a total legend. And now he's sadly no longer with us. These are even more appreciated, aren't they? So I'm going to say good luck to you on that. It is number 16. One other seahorse, as you probably already noticed, is number 17. This is the black onyx. And in the same extent, very limited. So as far as I'm aware, I did do a search myself. These are the only seahorses that were left. So obviously the pink piece is now sold out. And then it was just this at number 17. There's nothing else. That's it. This one, there was 2 of them. And one has just gone into somebody's basket. So I can confidently say there is at least just one remaining if you're quick enough. And I know the importance. I think we all very much appreciate the importance of trying to get something like this. And it's simply my job to make it as easy as possible for you. So this is your deal. This is your stone. And this is once again one of the final possible chances of seeing the magical work of our great friend Glenn Lara. The black onyx with the white diamond, an iconic combination of monochrome, right? And I think the black onyx, because you've got an opaque gemstone, it's definitely one of the best possible stones to actually allow you to see the details in the body and the fins of the seahorse as well, isn't it? Either way, there was only 2. One was in a basket. That one that was left just gone to 0 on my screen. So I'm going to make the assumption that both of those are now in the process of being checked out right now by whoever got there quick enough. Well done to you. Thank you, my lovelies. Appreciation across the board as always with these treasures. We have from number 17, which is in my hand. Number 4, again, that's now been on and gone. Number 16's been on and gone. My lovely Melinda, you've been successful. That's lovely to see. So just to confirm, and I know it is important, I've had quite a few messages of upset collectors in terms of things being held in baskets. And again, I can only apologise about that. Thank you for your patience with us. And you'll be very happy to know that we have got names of people we can congratulate. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? We're a community. We're here to support each other and cheer each other on. So fully embracing that, we can cheer on number 3, the new owner, the superstar that's actually been able to get it, is Keith in Worcestershire. So well done to my lovely Keith, what a treasure. And then number 4 is officially gone to Melinda in Victoria. You go, Melinda, you go. So congratulations to you both. Outstanding emeralds. Really, really exciting stones. Now number 5 was also requested. This was from Collector in Lancashire, coming up next. Number 5 is this giant, once again, 3.33 carats. Oh, that's what you want. That is exactly what you want. Do you know what I've just thought? The piece at number 7 was yellow ticketed. This being part of the same parcel, there's a possibility this one might be as well. Number 5. Okay, right. I've loaded in the graphics. Let me see what I can do for you, because I'm gonna be hopeful here. It's part of the same parcel, so it might be in the yellow ticket clearance. Okay, right. 3.33 carats, £1,696. Previously on with us. This was already brilliant, to be fair. Previously on with us at 249. I'm going to beat that. Oh yeah, I'm going to annihilate it. I'm going to completely annihilate it. Watch this space. You're not going to believe me until you see it for yourself on the screen as to what I've just done. So ready? Steady, go! I've done it. You can get this piece home. One of the biggest pieces of the Zambian emeralds in our entire vault of the world's largest gem store. You've got the cabochon, smooth polish, really showcasing that beautiful, real kind of saturation of colour, but also this even body of crystallisation as well. You've got a proper solid crystallisation, haven't you? So density, durability, again, that empowers, of course, the blanket of colour as well to be enjoyed. And at £99.99, it's a giveaway, to be honest. Here at number 5, that's for Lancashire. Lancashire's also said, thank you so much for the great price on the seahorse. You're very welcome, my darling. It is my pleasure. Now, we are currently at number 5. We also are only a few moments away from the last hour of the day. So with just the last few moments of this particular hour, I'm going to load in number 9, which is another Glenlara piece. Very popular. Oh, wow. This is the only Fantasia that Glenlara ever designed and was able to replicate so that we could see them a few times over. The Fantasia collection from Glenlara was his biggest collection, right? We're talking about his total, like his legacy, you could say, lies in any one of his designs and carvings. Of course it does. But there was the Taurus that he was able to design and then, you know, reproduce so that he could bring us Taurus again and again and again, different stones, different jewellery collections and so on. And that was the case with any of the crystallised gemstones in the traditional sense of topaz or quartz. But the Fantasia collection that he did was known to be his highest end collection. So Fantasia carvings are purely carvings. There's no faceting. There's no, so like, the difference again between the Taurus or the Eye of Consciousness, you've got faceting and carving in a very classic solitaire manner. The Fantasias were always one of a kind. They were always, I mean, goodness me, some of them were valued at like $500,000, the Fantasia carvings. And they were just like this. They had beautiful, constant curves, constant waves of shapes. They were the most fluid in terms of those shapes, and they were always inspired by lots of different movement of Mother Nature. So we often saw mythical creatures, we saw angels, we saw all sorts of real wow factor, magical sense in terms of their being and character. But they were always one-of-a-kind pieces. And the most affordable Fantasia carving Glenn ever brought to us, the most affordable, was £2,500 here with us at Gemcollector. Recommended retail was about, I think it was like 25 grand. And we brought it to you for just over 2 grand. But that's the most affordable Fantasia ever to come from Glenn. And then he made us this. The only time ever in his entire career that he solely listened to you guys and what you wanted and said, right, you want Fantasia, but you want it affordably. Not everyone can get a Fantasia, firstly because they're only one of a kind, and secondly because they're so expensive. So he listened to his beautiful followers and his fans who all said they dreamed of owning one, but it wasn't going to be possible. And so he purposely made it possible for you. That's how much of a beautiful person he was. Not thinking about price, not thinking about business, not thinking about his own pockets or anything like that. It was purely for the love of his work, love of gemstones, and love of you guys, his admirers. And so he created the Angel Wing Fantasia. This is one of the greatest to ever come from Glenn, and so many people have enjoyed it over the years. Of course, very highly valued in its own right, but in comparison to the normally only being 2 grand as the most affordable, how incredible that thanks to Glenn, in wanting to make us happy, he gave us this. This one being the black onyx, highly desirable gemstone in its own right. This is a gemstone that's been used by Chopard. This is a gemstone that's been used by Gucci. This is a gemstone that's been used by Cartier. A stunning, black, solid, lustrous beauty that Glenn has, of course, given his touch of magic to in this very organic angel carving you can see here today. This is also a rather savvy deal, I'm sure you'd agree. £26 to get it home on split here at number 9. I can only say thank you for enjoying these here with me. We are out of time. Yeah, we are out of time. Okay. We have 1 hour remaining here with us this evening. The final hour of the day. Ooh, this is going to be good. Okay, final hour of the day, coming up just after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated pushing Quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I'm your host for these stunning gemstones this evening, and this is obviously our final hour of the day. It's 10 p.m. We go all the way through to 11 p.m. and oh my goodness, what a grand finale this is. This is grandidierite. The name itself sounds exotic. The name itself sounds exciting, doesn't it? And it really, really is. This is a gemstone that isn't for everybody. I know if most people haven't heard of this, I totally understand. Please don't feel that you know, oh, what's going on? I don't have the knowledge of this gemstone. I've never heard of this gemstone before. I don't blame you. If you haven't come across it, it's because it is one of the rarest stones in the world. So when I say it's not for everybody, it's only what I mean is it's not for everybody because not everybody knows about it. That's literally all I mean. As soon as you do know about it, as a collector, it is an essential. As a collector, it is a dream. As a collector, it is absolutely something that not a single person would look at and go, I don't want to own one of them. Of course you do. Who wouldn't want to own? As a collector, a true gemstone collector that you and I are, who wouldn't want to be in the position to have one of the top 5 rarest stones of all time? And in the top 3 most expensive stones of all time. We all want to strive towards that, don't we? And this is the hour in which you can do it. This hour is all Grand Digirite celebration. These are your chances to secure it. And I've got lots of different versions, I've got lots of different grades, I've got so many whopping sizes. It really is exciting. So as always, you can request away. Let me know what it is I can share with you today, what it is you'd like to see. And we're going to evaluate this situation because these stones are so giant in their status, but of course so rare in the fact that most people may not have come across one before. It's important to establish it. So you can see here, evaluating Grand Digirite, you can determine the Grand Digirite on various different factors. You can evaluate it on colour, cut, clarity, just like you would with any other gemstone. Price per carat, they can fetch between $20,000 and $26,000 per carat. The ultimate guide to Grand Digirite, a rare gem on this earth. Grand Digirite, it's an extremely rare gemstone, prized for its dark blue-green or its dark green colour. It is one of the rarest gemstones in the world due to its unique characteristics and properties. It can only be found in Madagascar and Sri Lanka, making it highly prized possession by collectors and mineral enthusiasts alike. Moreover, gem quality Grand Digirite stone's rarity makes it highly sought after and valuable, with some specimens selling for tens of thousands of dollars. In this article, you discover the history, of course. So this article can be found literally on the Sri Lanka website. The ultimate guide to Grand Digirite is where you will find it, and that's a more recent article as well. In terms of those rarities, now of course lots of different grades, as we would always assess with any gemstone. You can see the average kind of estimated prices ranging between $8,000 to $20,000. $20,000 is where we're referring to stones that have a little bit of translucency to them. So they're never going to be clean, they're never going to have clarity like a diamond would or like a topaz would, because they are type 3 gemstones. Diamonds and topaz are type 1 gemstones, so completely different material, like literally a different material. That's like saying, that's like lining up, and I've used this before, that's like lining up some of the most amazing, powerful animals in the wild. You could have a lion, obviously the king of the pride, right? You could have a lion, you could have an elephant, you could have a crocodile, and you could have a gorilla. Now, if you have all of those, would you agree? They're all powerful, they're all amazing, they all are, you know, the kings of their own environment. But if you line them all up and say, right, the winner is going to be the one that climbs that tree the fastest, not quite fair. Not quite fair to the elephant, is it? But that's not to say that the elephant is not powerful and amazing. So in a similar kind of way, in the gemstone world, you can't make the same assessment, or you can't judge the power of that gemstone. You can't judge the rarity, the quality of that gemstone based on something in comparison to a stone that is not like it at all. This is rarer by millions of times over than any diamond that you could ever possibly discuss. And in terms of finding one, that is the miracle in itself. But then, if you're looking at the clarity expectation, it is never expected to have actual clarity because it's a type 3 gemstone. So we embrace that. We allow that to be, you know, part of our knowledge so that we totally understand, okay, it's normal for inclusion. It's not about the inclusion. It's not about that with Grand Digirite. It's about rarity and it's about colour. So these gemstones, across all the different factors of intensity of colour, you can see you've got AAA grades in this hour. They all have their own variation of that colour, which we're really kind of focusing on. And going back to those prices per carat, $8,000 to $20,000 a carat. Big bracket, I know, but that is where the majority of them fall. If you're going to some of the, maybe the lighter tones, so let's say it's a really delicate baby version of colour, then obviously they're going to be a little bit more affordable at $500 to $3,000 per carat. Still a big window. But even if you're the lowest end of that, if the cheapest, most affordable grandidierite in the world, the lowest possible level of rarity in the world, most affordably $500, you could pick any of these and they're going to be less than $500 a carat. Any of them in this hour. Whichever one you go for. Whether you go for a classic piece, an opaque piece, all the way up to the stones that have strong colour and translucency, not one of them is going to be $500 a carat for you. But just reading that there, that would never be expected, very rarely be expected to be a price. Everything else would always be more than. So you already know you're going to get the best value for money in the world for any one of the gemstones here tonight. And just touching base again with this in terms of the significance, the fascination, the capturing of everyone of the enthusiasts worldwide, we all know that this is a very precious gemstone that really does demand some of the highest prices in the world. Let me just press that button. So this here tonight, whichever one you're going for, I'm guaranteeing you the ability to hit that status, that level of achievement for your collection. And then, obviously, if you want to cherry pick away, which one are you going to go for? Which size, which shape, which level of translucency? They're all phenomenal. Number 30 is actually the piece we're going to start with. This was requested immediately by Melinda in Australia. I had 2 of this gemstone only, which is quite good, to be fair. The fact that it's this rare, I've got 2 of them is exciting. But regardless, I could never guarantee, oh my days, I could never guarantee being able to repeat this. And that's not just repeating, finding the stone, it's finding this particular stone with this particular clarity, with this particular strength of colour. So if it's all coming down to colour, oh boy, wouldn't you agree? This has got this strength, the power and clarity terms, as much as we don't expect it, as much as it's not normal, and it's totally accepted to have been completely heavily included, we've still got to give credit where credit's due in the fact that this has got clean crystallisation to it, hasn't it? So here tonight, we're at 129 all in, should be way up in the region. Remember, even the lowest grades of grandidierite that exist, the lowest possible grades, will be $500 per carat. On the average, they're between $8,000 and $20,000 a carat. So let's just take the lowest, 500, times by 0.35, which is what this is. You should be in the region of never ever expecting to see this weight for less than $175. But you've got to remember, that is also for a low grade stone. Would you say this was low grade? No. So actually, for this kind of grade, you're more looking in the region of $8,000 a carat, aren't you? And 8,000 times by 0.35 means that this gemstone, for this weight, would come in the region of something like it, $2,800 for this stone. $2,800. And I'm nowhere near that. I'm at 129. But right here, right now, I've got a final crash coming your way. And if you are the individual savvy sausage that has put this in your basket, I don't know whether it's one person's got both of them, because I did have 2. Either way, the deal stands at them being $79.99. And if that doesn't show you how juicy those savings are, I don't know what will. That means it's £26 or $31 on your 3-way split pay to actually get this piece home in a couple of days and see it for yourself. You'll probably have noticed as well that they are natural stones. So grandidierite, if you start doing a little bit more research into the expectations of it, obviously they will make it very clear that it's expected to be visibly included to the point where it's nearly opaque. That's what you'd expect. But then carat weight, they'll give you an idea. In terms of what's found, it allows you to also appreciate and understand what the normal weights are. So to put it into perspective, we know that this is really hard to find any of them, but to find one of this grade where it can actually be a gemstone, so it can be cabochoned or it can be faceted, that only occurs at 1 carat in size for 1 in every 10,000. And you have to find 10,000 in the first place. And out of the 10,000 that have eventually been found, that takes about 50 years, then out of those 10,000, only 1 of them will be 1 carat or more. Just to put that into perspective of what's normal size. So when I show you this, and it's a 35 pointer, it's not as big as a topaz, it's not as big as a quartz, but it's millions of times rarer. And that 1 in every 10,000 that are over 1 carat makes it completely understandable that actually you'd be lucky to even find a 10 pointer. And you've found a 35 pointer here this evening at number 30. The grandeur of size, the glory of quality, clarity, colour, you name it. And you've got it. It's here, number 30, with 2 chances, both of them again in a basket at the moment. And I will check back as soon as possible to see who we are actually congratulating this evening once they've got a name on them. Now, we have so much to see, so much to do, so much to enjoy, and so we're going to carry on. We have number 24 being requested. This was requested by Rachel. Thank you, Rachel, for joining us. Rachel's gone really big, and really, bearing in mind what I've just said. I can't believe I'm going to stand here right now and show to you a 10 carat. A 10 carat individual specimen. Obviously, probably goes without saying, but it is a one of a kind. It is massive, isn't it? Huge natural stone. So within their nature, we know that they are normally about 10 or 20 points. Within their nature, we know that they are normally opaque. Within their nature, we know that they are normally needed to be heat treated. Is this opaque? Is this 10 points? And is this heat treated? No, no, and no. It's bigger, it's stronger, and it is natural. And once again, I'm going lower. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I just want to love you, baby. Watch that, watch that, watch that, watch it go. Down, 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 down. To the point where you can now get it for £79.99. Go, go, go. Good luck to you as always. Thank you to Rachel who sent in the request for this lovely piece. Karen Ann says, hi Emily, locked in at the right time. I love Grandiddy Right. Oh, you and me both, Karen Ann. I was going to call you Grandiddy Right then. You and me both, Karen Ann. Lovely to see you today. I hope you're well. Now, Melinda. We haven't had that happen from any other customer, but I will say, obviously, because you're in Australia, aren't you? It could possibly be something that's to do with the checkout just for the Australian feed. And I've literally just taken a picture of your message, and I'm going to send that to our manager, Jess. Because Manager Jess is literally, in these next couple of days, putting all these other different things in place to stop it from happening in the future. But obviously, if there is also something from a technical point of view that we can improve for collectors over in Australia, then that needs to be looked into as well. Definitely, I agree with you. So I've just taken a picture of your message, and I will get Manager Jess to, amongst the whole thing of sorting it out, I'll get her to look into it and just see if there is something that maybe is slowing you down if you're just in one particular part of the world. But as far as the other collectors, obviously we've got collectors all over America, we've got collectors all over here in the UK, as probably the biggest proportion of ratio of origins of where our collectors are coming from. It is literally the second I crash that price, it goes bam, sold out, and then within 20 seconds their name appears. So I'm going to make an assumption that it might just be the Australian situation. What I will also say to you though, Melinda, have you ever tried our free phone number? Or another platform? Because you can watch Gemcollector on YouTube, on Facebook, on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, and the Gemporia app. So you might maybe only just use one platform in particular that you really like and that you're comfortable with, which is brilliant. That's exactly what I want. But have you ever tried, maybe if you're on one website, maybe try the other website, maybe try calling the free phone number and doing it over the phone? Because if it's over the phone, it's done in, again, it's seconds, isn't it? So maybe just try exploring those things, and then any feedback you can give to me would be really appreciated. Thank you, my darling. Now, Karen says, I've just had a giggle. 2 men walking past my car on their way home from the pub, trying to walk straight and failing miserably. It's always quite entertaining when you're sober and you're in your sober mode and you see other people just kind of, they're focusing so hard. I'm going to go home and they're probably going home to their wife and trying to convince themselves that they're completely sober on a Monday evening. I get it often in my house as well, Karen, and to be fair. I live quite close to the centre of town, so I get a lot of people walking home past my house. Hello, Thorfinn. How are you, my darling? Thorfinn says, I have a few Grandidioites myself. Never seen one with clarity like that at number 30. That's incredible, Miss Roxy Foxy. It is, isn't it? It really, really is. So just referring to number 30, actually, which was the stone we had on a second ago, this, I know I said I had 2 of them. 2 of them were in the basket, and I believe one of them has been released, which is really, really nice. So it's back and available for other collectors to get. And the other one, we can congratulate Melinda. Melinda over in Victoria herself has successfully secured this piece. Well done to you, Melinda. So with only 1 left and available, if you really wanted to own this, you absolutely have got the chance to do so here at number 30. So I'll leave that with you. I've just sent a demo, says Kat, for this particular code. Let's have a little look. Let's see if it's come in. Mercury Mystic Topaz, LA Treacle. 10 mil. Why does it say that? Is it a fancy cut? Let me see if I can find it for you. So the location, bear with, GC1916. It is a fancy cut. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, just loading it in for you, Kat. I've got it. This is your demo request, and what a request it is. Not only is this a Mercury Mystic Topaz, so it's the most popular, it's the first ever Mystic Topaz that was ever actually brought onto the market. So never had anything been seen of this incredible rainbow of colours, and then the first time it was ever premiere launched by John and Ken, the amazing gemologists in California. This was their first amazing show to us of these colours, but obviously it's then been clocked on by big designers, it's been clocked on by huge scale designer faceting like the Wabito brothers, and they've wanted to embrace it with their work as well. So this is a combination of both NASA technology, the gemologists in California, John and Ken. They've worked together to create the special treatment that this topaz has had. It's a natural topaz that's then had the treatment to give it the Mercury Mystic. And then the Edar Lapidris, the Wabito brothers, are then so in love with it, like many of us are, they have given one of those stones the Wabito cut. It's a work of art, really, isn't it? And this one found on the website by our lovely collector, Kat. Oh, my darling, this is going to be fabulous as well, because I can do a brand new low on this gemstone. It's normally £99.99. Have you ever seen a 10mm snowflake as well? So in terms of the Wabito Brothers snowflakes, they come in calibrated sizes. They do a 4mm, a 6mm, an 8mm and a 10mm. 10mm is the biggest one. You don't see it very often, but if they do bring out anything that's in the 10mm Wabito, they are limited edition. They're usually a nice big ring or a big pendant. This is the biggest one, right? So obviously it goes up in price every single time it goes up in size, and this is the biggest one, and yet the smallest price, all the way down to $69.99. So it's the lowest deal ever. It's never been this low before for this gemstone, and that's purely down to a combination of, you've sent it in as a demo, so I've worked with magic, but it's also last of stock. So it's the last few pieces available to you. So good luck indeed, Kat. Thank you, my darling. Wendy, how are you? Thank you for your patience with me, Wendy. Number 20 is your choice. So we are going to go there next. Oh, it's another really big one. Really super impressive size, this. Goodness me. I need some rubber. I need to dip my tweezers in rubber, I reckon. Wow, it's a beast. Wendy, lovely choice here. 12.5 carats. Yep. Believe it. 12.5 carats, who'd have ever thought? And it's still not heat treated. That is completely embraced and accepted for grandidierite being one of the top 5 rarest stones in the world, being in the top 3 most expensive stones in the world. Heat treatment is just something that you wouldn't even think about. You wouldn't even think about it. It is not even considered. It's so celebrated to even find one of these. I'd accept it if it had been microwaved, do you know what I mean? Here, I've got for you natural. I've got for you Madagascan legacy material in the biggest possible size you could dream of. And then, do you know what's wild? Wendy, I'm only going to do one price crash because it's a big one, okay? So I'm giving you a pre-warning, a nudge nudge and a wink wink. There's one in the world, and this one is going to be, again, the lowest price ever on this gemstone. $99.99. All in, that's it. Thank you, gorgeous. Brilliant choice there. Keep those requests coming on in. We have Diana, my lovely lady in Gloucestershire. How are you? She says, hi, Emily and fellow collectors. I've just managed to join you. Hope all are well. And can I seek the pearls, please, at number 20? No, 43. Of course you can. So 43 is the, oh, these are the round ones. So 42 are Baroque, and then 43 are the round 10mm. I say that, they're giving you a bit of extra in this, because they all look exactly the same, but then just that one at the bottom looks bigger than the rest. So I think they've given you a bit of extra free value on that, because a 10mm is obviously very valued in itself. They are luxury size pearls. Pearls of over 7mm are luxury. 10mm is a whole other world, and they're giving you more so on top in this goodie box. So all of them are perfectly round. All of them, like I say, minimum guarantees 10mm. I think this one's about a 12mm though, personally. And in the box, you're going to get 7 of them in total, ready to be a pearl necklace, ready to be, well, beautifully displayed, as most of us would do. If you're like me, simply get it home and you put it on display, you know, and enjoy it. But in reality, the possibilities are endless. You can have these strung up into a necklace. You can have these made into earrings, pendants, you name it, and really enjoy and embrace the legacy of pearls, especially when they are more expensive than ever before. Most people, again, can't get hold of them at the moment. It's become very difficult since COVID. Hopefully they will, you know, production of farming oysters and pearls will pick up, but it's going to take about 10 years. And still, the prices never tend to go down once they've inflated. So these are really exciting to get your hands on in a multi-buy discount box as well. One of them right now, one 10mm South Sea round Indonesian pearl, goes for the average of around about $500 at the moment. So I'm going to give you 7 of them for $129. I know that sounds completely ridiculous, but that's what I've done. What would you rather? What would you rather? $500 for 1 or $129 for 7? because that's what you've got. It's number 43, and it's £43 on a three-way split as well for our Diana. Thank you, Gord. Melinda, okay. Well, I totally understand. I think if, from their point of view, if they're thinking it hasn't processed, if they think you haven't been able to process it, then that would be a natural assumption, wouldn't it, as to what would have to happen. But saying that, Belinda, you have been successful, so you don't need to worry about any cancels, because you have been successful. As soon as it's processed and officially gone through, that's when I actually see the name, and it will say successful, collector, Melinda in Victoria. So the fact that I've got that appear on my screen tells me that it has worked and it's all gone through perfectly, which is wonderful, isn't it? So we don't need to worry about that. Right, Devon, shall we have a little mooch at your choices, shall we? Number 3 is where we're going to go to first. This, let's have a look, it's AAA grade. Now, in the A grading system, oh my days, clarity. Thorfinn said earlier, I've never seen clarity on a Grandidiorite before. It's not normal. I know. They're type 3 gemstones. Of course it's not normal. So it's really exciting, isn't it? Like Thorfinn recognised it. I think we all do. Really exciting. But this one, with the A grading system, it's important to understand it's not established in the same way that all of them would be. So if Tanzanite is a perfect example, because that's where it started. The A grading system never existed before it was invented for Tanzanite by Steve Bennett. It represents different things depending on the stone in question. So if it's Tanzanite, it is purely on tone of scale, or scale of tone. It's about, is it light, is it dark, or anywhere in between. Now, the same A grading system can be used on other gemstones, like Grandidiorite, but it's not necessarily going to be a representation of the same thing. So with Tanzanite, it's just on tone of scale. With Grandidiorite, with emeralds, with other type 3 gemstones, so the stones expected to be really visibly included, the A grading system isn't referring to just the tone of colour. It's actually referring to a package of things. It's referring to the quality of translucency. Does it have even a little smidgen of clarity? That can actually increase the A grade. Does it have, of course, colour? It's always going to be still part of it. Yes, yes, and yes again. So this is a representation, being AAA grade, of the full package. It's even more impressive to have that on a stone like this. And this particular piece, well, let me show you the wow factor that it holds for that translucency in question. Have you ever seen a Grandidiorite that is able to sparkle? Because you got it. You got it. Here tonight. This is number 3, and it's a 1.1 carat AAA Madagascan Grandidiorite. She has light flooding into the body of this gemstone, far greater than you would expect from anything else. £2,599, again factoring in the price per carat we were discussing earlier. They average $20,000 a carat. If you're going slightly lower in grade, if you're going to a quality that maybe has been heat treated, maybe a quality that's completely opaque, then you're, instead of 20 grand a carat, you can go down to, you know, the 5 grand and the 8 grand and the 10 grand a carat kind of price ranges. But either way, this is nowhere near any of those. It's 2,599 for a 1 carat plus. So we're already technically beating everywhere else, and I'm only going to make that win bigger for you. I'm going to make that win even bigger. How? By going lower, of course. So what if I do this? Even if it was 5 grand a carat at the lower end of things, this should still be a $5,000 gemstone. And yet you can get this piece home. For this. Yes! Yes! Winning it live here tonight at Gem Collector. We are certainly winning, aren't we? This piece is now 199 all in. That's 66 unsplit at number 3. I have 2 of them available as well. I just wanted to point out, because I know that some of you guys, you don't only live your best life, you don't only do things to the best of your ability, but you also think way out of the box in terms of the status of luxury. So if you're thinking, I want to own this Grandidiorite, brilliant. If you're thinking, imagine having 2 of them, you could also do that, believe it or not. It's here at number 3. Thank you to Devon. Number 5 is also your choice as well, my darling. Same grade, so AAA grade. The A grading system representing both colour and clarity with a material like this. And this, whoa, it's massive. 2.17 carats. Bearing in mind, only 1 in every 10,000 gem quality grandidierite found will be over 1 carat. So you've got to find 10,000 gem quality stones, which takes about 50 years, to find one of them that is over 1 carat. And yet this piece is 2 carats. 8 millimeters with translucency. Luscious, warm, vibrant colour. And of course only one exists in the world. Oh, what am I going to do to it is always the question. Let me have a little mooch and... Oh, hello. Okay, so this has actually previously been on with us at £899. Do you want to see the power that you can embrace? I'm going to show you. To get this piece home today, all it takes is this. $399. Yes. 399 all in. Obviously, split pay is there as well if you'd like to use it at 133 to get this one home at number 5. Thank you so much to Devon. Diana says, I was very lucky to get a grandidierite from Alex way back when. I love that you were able to secure one of those, Diana. They are a moment of pride for any of us to have in our collection, aren't they? Karen Ann says, my seahorse arrived on Saturday. It's so cute. Showed it to my dad looking through a looking glass. He was flabbergasted by the detail. Oh, that makes me so happy. Honestly, that's the kind of thing that Glenn Lehrer literally lived for. He literally was so passionate about sharing the love of gemstones and obviously putting his then creativity into the art. He would really appreciate that whole message, to be honest, Karen Ann, so thank you for that. Stephen, my darling, number 5 and number 6. So 5 is what's on the screen at the moment. Number 6 is next. Again, sticking with some of the highest graded, 100% some of the highest graded. And I think you'll be able to see that as I bring them on. As we know, what's normal is about 10 points. What's normal is opaque. And what's normal is heat treated. And yet this is not normal in any of those assessments, is it? This is number 6. So big. 10.25 millimetres in your height. Pear shape, fancy cut as ours. It's a bespoke cut. There's only one chance in the world. And just take in this colour for a second. It's a real powerhouse of intensity, isn't it? That luscious bluey green colour that grandidierite is known for. Hardly any gemstone in the world can have this colour. And that's, I mean, we're talking very limited, isn't it? Very, very limited. We can see blues and we can see greens, but this is really quite specific and niche. And again, we know one of the rarest stones in the world. So this piece still hitting that brief of AAA grade. It is one of the best possible grades you can ever get your hands on. And it is, again, down to a troublesome, very naughty price. This one's actually $99 on split pay. Yes, please. Thank you so much, Stephen. Thank you indeed. So from number 6, we have number 7, understandably, another very popular piece, and another... No, hang on, I think this one's Quad A. Let me load it in. It is! It's Quad A! Oh my goodness! Have you ever seen a Quad A grandidierite before? You're about to. Boom! Gosh, that's a good colour, isn't it? Oh my goodness, that is a good colour. That's one of the strongest I've seen. A grading system, once again, only not just referring to the tone of colour like it would a tanzanite, it's also embracing all the other lovely qualities that you don't expect, like the outstanding fact there's translucency, so good, light can get into the stone and illuminate it, and it can be faceted. That's a big telltale sign. You can't facet a stone if it's not of a certain quality. So this has got it all. This one, quad A in your status, and another very cheeky reduction, taking it down to $299 for you there at number 7. Good luck indeed. Diana says, thank you, Emily, for the gorgeous pearls and a great price. Going to combine with another Gemporia necklace. Ooh, that's exciting. That's very exciting. Thank you, Diana, and a big well done to yourself, of course. Now we have, we have got number 4 being brought on. Number 4. I already decided this morning when I was at home I was going to make this a star buy. Firstly, it's a multi-buy discount situation. That would be the case for any box set that we have. If we put more than one gemstone in a single box, we're not offering it to you as a single stone, we're offering it to you with that multi-buy discount, whether it's 2 stones or whether it's 10 stones. I realistically though, and as obviously that multi-buy discount is going to benefit you in terms of saving, I genuinely wouldn't care if someone just took one out and went, okay, you can just have the one of them. Because these are some of the highest graded grandiderites in the entire vault. I'm going to open the box, because you're going to see it. I can tell you, of course I can. I can talk and talk and talk and talk and talk all about it, but I think you know your stuff. You've seen enough of these beauties as well to be able to recognise the highest grades. Oh my God, honestly, these are the best grandiderites that we've ever had. These are part of a different parcel as well, by the way. So I know we've got fantastic, there's a lot of stones in this hour. Please don't think we got all of these at the same time. No, it's taken 20 years for us to find all the stones in this hour. So the cabochons would have been one parcel, the AAAs and quad A's would have been another parcel, years apart as well in terms of when we got them. This box set was one of the smallest parcels that we've ever actually got. It wasn't part of a bigger deal. It wasn't part of any of the other stones, or even remotely came in at the same time as any of the other stones in this hour. The stones in this pot were purchased as the smallest grandidierite parcel we've ever got. But we got it, even though it wasn't to the big scale we normally do things, we had to have these because, again, they are the highest grade we've ever seen. Higher grade, and I know this sounds wild, higher grade than this museum one. And you can see it, can't you? You can see it through all the assessments we do. The colour, is this delicate? And I'm just going to put another grandidierite that's not in this box so that you can see the direct comparison, what I'm talking about. Because it's always hard, isn't it? If it's subtle differences, let's say the colour grade, for example, on these are quad A. So quad A for clarity and for colour. I can say that till the cows come home, but until you see one that's not quad A to compare it to, it's really difficult to understand it, right? So look, I'll show you. This is a gem quality grandidierite, classic in colour. This is the highest grade we've ever found. Can you see the difference? And by the way, this pot comes with 2 stones. This is the other stone. So if I just move that one to the side for a second, This is the other one. So both of them that you receive, and you'll get 2 stones. They might ever so slightly vary in their shape. So you'll, like this one, for example, is one big beautiful cushion and one big beautiful pear. Both of them are exactly the same, quad A, referring to the intensity of colour and referring to the clarity. That's what's given them the quad A. Seeing them here, whether you get a cushion and a pear, you might receive an oval and an emerald cut, you might receive an asher cut and a round, for example. The 2 gemstones will be received, and the 2 gemstones are guaranteed to be quad A, over 1 carat, and again, definitely going to be 2 individual bespoke cuts. It's just the cuts that might vary. But it's all about the quality. Like I said, this stone is in the top 5 rarest stones of all time. It's in the top 3 most expensive stones of all time. So even just getting one is what is to be celebrated. I wouldn't care myself. If I can find this grade, I don't care what shape it is. It's just the fact I've got the grade. And then just to bring back in a classic grandidierite, so that we can really see with our own eyes what that quad A means. If you want to own this, I'm making this my star buy. I'm making this my deal of the day. 1, because they're the best. For a teeny tiny parcel, nothing to do with any of the other stones in this hour. But 2, because they're in the sale. And so if ever you've dreamt of owning grandidierite, this is a great chance to do it. But I am talking now more specifically to the individuals who strive for the best. And I know that's a big ask when it comes to grandidierite, because normally we don't even have the option to choose. But if you're not bothered about the grade and you just want a grandidierite, don't get this. This isn't necessarily the auction for you. You can go for a different grade, a lower grade, a more affordable one. If you are the person that wants the best, the finest, the rarest, the highest quality and value, I'm talking to you. This is an unmissable auction. Because you are going to get both of these quad A, vibrant, intense, glowing, translucent grandidierites, and you are going to get them both for this. The emerald cut piece is there purely for comparison, because that's a classic gem quality, facetable, very impressive grandidierite. But when you then see it next to the quad A's, it is a world of difference, isn't it? This isn't a tiny change in the tone of scale. This isn't a tiny increased improvement in strength of colour. This is a world difference, and that's why this is my star buy, my manager special, and my deal of the day here this evening. For you to be able to own grandidierite at the highest height, and then using to your advantage the fact that you have got a multi-buy discount by getting 2 for 1. You are getting a sale opportunity in terms of price. That is why I had to choose this as my grand finale of the show here this evening. And as always, they are limited to whoever can get them first in the rest of the hour, which is a minute to win it. Thank you as always for your messages and your company tonight. I know my lovely Katie said good night, Emily and all the collectors. Good night, gorgeous Katie. A pleasure as always. Eloise, my gorgeous lady. That was a demo request which I loaded and dropped. It was sent in by a couple of collectors, and then one collector just messaged in and said, can you load it and drop it? So I do apologise, I don't have it here with me at the moment. If it's still available though, Eloise, I don't suppose you're available tomorrow. Are you around tomorrow? If you are, please do, at any point throughout the show, if you can send it in to me as a demo request yourself, take a note of the code, send it as a demo tomorrow, I'll physically go and fetch it for you. And then I will happily open that box and we can investigate and we can pull it all out and we can enjoy it, Eloise. So please do take note of the code, and then even if it's not me, because I'm going to be here all day tomorrow. But if not, Jim's going to be here Wednesday, Thursday, and I'm then going to be back Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we'll definitely find a really good space where we can fit that in, and I can fetch it and bring it on for you, my darling. Thank you, Eloise. Right, number 4 that's on the screen, my grand finale. By the looks of it, they've nearly sold out. Stephen in Kent got 1. Mike in Gloucestershire got 2, you superstar. Aileen as well. Hello, Aileen. I've missed your gorgeous name on my screen. How are you? Aileen in North Carolina. She's swooped in and she managed to grab those as well. You can see I've actually just recently dimmed my lights down. So this is in the hardest environment for this gemstone to show off. And yet, look, even with everything against it, it's still beaming, even in the dark. And then I put my lights back onto the norm and they illuminate. Huge well done to all of you. That is a big, successful treasure. Right, I've got to go. I've got to disappear. I'm going to love you and leave you, and I will be back tomorrow, of course. Same time, same place, 6 until 11 p.m. UK time here on Gem Collector. So until then, enjoy the rest of your evening, wherever you are in the world. Some of you guys have only just woke up because it's morning. So good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. And until tomorrow at 6 p.m, I say good night.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision